Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hi. It's been a minute. Gonna lower the volume. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing good. Hi, Kicks. Let's see what's first. Kicks was there first. What's up, Kicks? How's it going, Chance? Hi, Chili. Hello. Have a shout out to our dear friend Chili. Check him out. How's everybody doing? Hello. Hi. How's the photo editing? What photo editing? Wait. Oh, Chance. I was like, huh? Me? What? Oh, very confused. Yeah, how's the photo editing? Very interested. I definitely want to see how it's going. I saw like a few shooting stars. Mic sounds good. Oh, good. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. Let's pause it really quick. Okay. So I was working on some mic stuff earlier. Hopefully you can't hear the fan. If you do, let me know. It's very faint, I think. Anyways. Yeah, of course, Chili. Yeah. So hopefully it'll be good for the remainder of stream. I think I can't hear the fan. That's good. Well, the air conditioning was on, so the fan isn't going as, intense right now. And we've got music and stuff, so I think it'll definitely... That's good. Yeah. It's just super hot right now. You are a fan. I'm a fan of you as well. I'm having a hard time keeping motivated. Aww. It's okay, my friend. It happens. Big hugs. So, if you know me, you know that I really like this song. I've used it quite a lot for my intros and starting whatever it's called, starting screens. And it's from the game Celeste. So we're going to finally, finally play it. So it's a platform game, Metroidvania type of game. A lot of great music. It's heavily pixeled, so it's like a retro-y looking game. But it's gonna be a fun time. So I'm excited to play it. It's been on my list since I started playing Hollow Knight, like last year, I think. So it's been a while. Yeah, I think I had that on my list for like almost a year now, almost. So yeah, it'll be fun. How was everyone's weekend? I hope everyone had a good weekend. My weekend was really good. I went to the Renaissance Fair, which is so fun. However, I left slightly earlier yesterday because of the heat. You went to the zoo. Oh, that's right. I really like your pictures from the zoo. They were really cute. Mine was definitely not as good as y'all's. Oh, Chance. Hopefully you still got to like rest and relax. Hi, how are you? Yes, too hot. Yeah, it was really hot at... I was going to say the zoo. It was really hot at the Renaissance Fair yesterday. Give a shout out to Hoki. Yeah, the Renaissance Fair over the weekend was death. There was actually quite a lot of people who got heat exhaustion and heat stroke. Of course, Hoki, of course. Glad to see you in here. So yeah, it was a lot. It was like, oh. I feel like if I hadn't left early yesterday, I probably would have gotten like heat exhaustion. Yeah, Ren Fair was hot. It was miserable. It was really the dust and then just like the heat. There was no shade. Everyone's wearing, all their Renaissance garb and cosplays and stuff. So I felt really bad for some of the people who were in full-on armor with like layers and layers of the padding and whatnot. It's a lot of stuff. But I did see a lot of people wearing like these little ice things around their necks. Chainmail babes. We had quite a lot of barbarian babes. No, I didn't really see too many chainmail babes. The weekend that I was at, like that I went last weekend, the theme was fairies. It was like fairies and mythical like woodland, creatures and whatnot. So it was, yeah, I didn't see any chainmail baddies. I saw like a lot of Vikings though, and a lot of barbarian baddies. Upcoming weekend is Viking weekend. That's right. Yeah, that'll be a fun one. I think next year, I usually go for the cliche fairy, woodland druid. But I think next year I'm going to definitely do kind of like a unhinged dark priestess type of vibe. That's right, steampunk. Yeah. I think next year I'm definitely gonna be doing the like a more darker vibe. I'll put like braids and like faux dreads in my hair with beads and wear a lot of like so very like Yennefer, but like kind of like Celtic dark witch, just death. Back before I got so huge, I used to go to our local one all 8 weekends every year. Oh, that sounds so much fun. I really wish, this one's getting larger. I really wish that there was a fall one or possibly like a spring one. Like this one is called Midsummer. I mean, we're in the middle of the summer, but it would be nice if it was like in the springtime so that we wouldn't have like the death of heat. But a fall one would be really cool, like before the holidays. I know there's like really small ones here and there. There's ones that are like period accurate ones where you have to wear period accurate clothing or else you'll get like turned away. Those ones are really intense, but at the same time I understand they're trying to keep the integrity of the role playing and things like that. So that might be interesting to go to. Halloween Renfest is a bum. Oh my gosh, that sounds so much fun. We have nothing like that here. Nothing like that here at all. I was also disappointed in the items that were for sale. There's quite a lot of items. Like the shops, I really miss just kind of like there was a few handmade shops for sure. But there was quite a lot of shops that you could tell that they just bought from drop shippers or over in China, and they just bought in bulk and then just had them at they had their booths. There was just like a lot of things that I knew wasn't probably handmade or just at least made here in the US, which was slightly disappointing. Because I mean, I could just do the same thing, I could just buy a bulk, drop ship from some like weird, place overseas and then just sell it for a higher value. But it just takes the integrity and the vibe out of like, a Ren fair, like a genuine Ren fair. So hopefully next year they kind of screen vendors a little bit more. It just felt very like I could just get it off of Amazon, which is nice, for convenience, but also it'd be nice to see more just like genuine handmade things. Yeah, there's oh yeah, definitely. This sounds like my jam. Yeah, right. This one is getting so big. What's nice that it was only pre-sale tickets, so that it does limit, but it was still fairly crowded in some areas. I know, especially like the food area. I mean, there was like 2 giant, was it 2 or 3 kicks? I don't remember. A Disneyland burger was cheaper than a Ren Fair burger? Oh no, that's true. But I feel like the Ren Fair burger was still larger though. It did give my tummy a little angry, like bubbles. But you know what? We survived. I did eat quite a bit of the donuts, the mini donuts that I had saved or I posted in my Discord. That was really yummy. So that's good. But yeah, I think if there's more food or like drinks, I think there was only 1 lemonade stand, and I was like, "Are you kidding me right now?" And it was like their first year here. I think more food selection probably would lessen the crowds, and then more seating area. I mean, this is the biggest here in Washington. I feel like they gotta like really step it up because a lot of people are getting into it. Donut Sunday, yeah. The Donut Sunday was the best, or more spread out food. Yeah, if the food section was spread out or at least had more areas. They definitely have to put more shaded areas. There's so many people who just succumb to heat exhaustion over the weekend. Hopefully they learn next week or this weekend. I mean, even by Sunday, they had put up probably like a dozen more umbrellas in the front area, like the entrance, but it still wasn't enough. They definitely need more like shaded spots. Even at like the bleachers, there's like a whole arena area for like the horses and equestrian stuff. And it was just out in the like the sun. Everyone was just like baking. I don't feel like it would be too difficult to have like posts, like 4 posts on either side of the like a bleacher with just like hanging fabric or anything like that, just draped over the top, you know? You could do that with like cables. I feel like just something like that, just to block out the sun, would be so helpful. Huge hailstorm, and wait, made me think about Red Rocks. Did anyone see what happened? No, what happened? A hailstorm? Oh no! Was there like flash flooding and things like that? Oh no! Well, I guess if it wasn't flooding, but it just hailed. That sounds horrible. I've always wanted to see a concert at Red Rocks. Mid Sunday. That was crazy. Like huge hail, broken bone. Oh my god! Hold on, I gotta Red Rocks. Hailstorm video. Holy shit! Are you kidding me? Oh whoa, those are huge. This was last month. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's insane. That's crazy. Ugh. Well, hopefully those people have recovered now. Twinsy! How are you? How are you? We're gonna get started here in about a minute and a half. And then... at least in this game, they do a really good job of tracking your death count. I feel like Hollow Knight, it would be great if Hollow Knight did that. But here, they definitely show you how many times you've died and how many times you've had, like, accident deaths, I believe. It's really similar to, like, how they keep track, like, in Ori, I believe. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-ba-da-boop. Do-do-do-do-do. Anyone have... Well, I guess it's still on... It's Monday. Not that... I'm not a fan of it being a Monday, but you know what? It's okay. I'm moving things around and then we'll get started. Hi, Ichi dear. How are you? How's your week going so far, Ichi dearest? I hope it's going well. Hope things are going a little better. Thank you for shouting out Ichi dearest. Okay. And we're skedoodling over here. Hi, we're here. I'm good, getting things ready for tomorrow. What's tomorrow, my dear? What's tomorrow? Oh, give me a sec. Okay. What's tomorrow? Is there Oh, thanks. I think everyone's been shouted out so far, I believe. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad that Kitty's going to the vet tomorrow. That's good, that's good. Assist mode. Oh, no, we're gonna do this without any assist, because we're good like that. This is Madeline. Hello, Madeline. Hold on, give me one moment. Hold on. Give me one moment. Hiding my PNG for 1 second. Da, 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 da. Okay, back. Back, I say. Okay. Boop. Okay. Why are you so nervous? Oh, I don't know. Okay, yeah. I really like games that look like this. I'm really into the pixelated 8-bit, 16-bit game style. There's a game that I was playing when I first started streaming called Arafel. It was so good. Oh my god, I died already. The dumb death. Aww. Pokey, my dear, thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies, my dear. The music is so chill. The music is so good. Even before I started playing this, I knew I would love the music.
Show love 15 Dearju Rave Dearju Rave Dearju Rave.
Aw, thank you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Yep, I like how the 8-bit games are, oh, right? They look so good. Oh, thank you, Twinsy. Death Counter 1. It definitely shows it somewhere. I know it shows it in one of the... Right? I believe it shows it in one of the windows eventually. The game is good. Unfortunately, I never was able to finish it. Oh! Was it too difficult? Oh no. Zamkis! Hi, Zamkis, my dear. How are you? Yes, we're finally doing some Celeste. Oh, let's vibe with me. Is it? Hi, Riley. I love you so much. Yay! Thank you, Kicks, for shouting up. Avalon! Hi, Avalon! Hi, dear! How are you? Hi, Dragon Panda! Hi, Panda! How are you? Hello! Good luck, Celeste! I love this game. Ah, I know I'm gonna love it. I know it's gonna be a challenge. I love platforming games. Hollow Knight is my favorite game. Ori is up there as well, so I know I'll love this one. No, I don't like the style of game. Ah, okay. You're good, but my tummy... Oh no, tummy! You want me to beat it up? I'll beat your tummy up. Tummy, you better get good. Hey, Coco. Just came home from work. Oh, I hope work went well. I hope you had a lovely day at work. Glad that it's over. Panda, do you stream? I don't know if you stream, but I'm a stream. I was like, I don't remember if you stream. I don't think you do. I tried to play because it was made from people in your country. Was it really? Oh, it was good and long. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're done with work. Hopefully you can relax and just chill and vibe now. Oh! Oh, come back, Brady. Hi, bird. Bye, bird. Ah, okay. I never said the game was ugly. It's a pretty game, huh? Where I could hear the crunching of the snow. It's very satisfying. Hello, old man. Oh, sorry. My bad. Hello, ma'am. The sign out front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? Oh, you're almost there. It's just across the bridge. Awesome. Hello. By the way, you should call someone about your driveway. The ridge collapsed and I nearly died. If my driveway almost did you in, the mountain might be a bit much for you. Hi, Croissant. How are you? Well, if an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. Suit yourself. But you should know, Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things. Things you really aren't ready to see. Ah, you should seek help, lady. But what? But what? Stream when? Okay, she's gone, a little baddie. Gotta go now. Oh no! Oh my gosh, no! Already? Oh, let's go, music! Yes, feed me all the good music. No! Shit! I'm already dying. What's happening? Is there a run button? Is this me running? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! At least saw that death coming. Dash. Oh, okay. I'm full from the cookies Riley baked. Oh, what kind of cookies did she bake? Oh, Riley, you can do this. Can I? Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh dear, something. Oh no. Where'd it go? Why did it pop out? Okay. Is this me? Climb. I read that as foreskin. God, what is wrong with my brain? Foreskin City. Here we come. Foreskin City. Here we come. Oh. All right, I'm sorry. No. Select save and quit from the pause menu at any time to take a break. You'll resume from the same screen and you won't lose any progress. Lude. The music is the music. Oh, this is it. It's so good. Did my yearly with the doctor today. Laughs are so good. He told me to treat myself to ice cream on the way home. Oh yeah? Was it great? It was probably as good for you as it was for him. Yeah, I'm sorry. But that's great, Chance. I'm glad that everything is looking good. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. I have to get used to dashing with X. Instead of dashing with the other button. Oh my god, I'm falling. Oh wait, no, stop. Okay, hold on. Okay. Did you tell him you were gonna do that either way? Stopped at the local store and the damn ice cream. No! Cooler broken. Oh no. Aww. You didn't get the good goods. Yum 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 yum. How do I get back down? No? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh my god, my heart. It's gonna make me clench so much. Hold on, how do I... Ah, okay, so I can only... Oh gosh. I need to practice. Okay, well, again, there's gonna be a lot of unnecessary deaths right now. I'm just practicing. Practicing. Stop. Okay, sorry. Practice. Gotta practice. Okay, where are we going? Eek? Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Jeez. Is it in my... It's in my ears. So we're just gonna, you know, around. Speedrun clock? Oh, no, no, no. It cannot. Photosensitive mode. Let's do that for our photosensitive eyeballs. Vertical sync, full screen, controller configuration. Okay, okay. Sounds fabulous. Okay. We'd have to get that one down there. Okay. How does one do that? Hold on. We're just adjusting sounds. Okay. Hum. I pressed the wrong button for dash. Oh, this is gonna be such a challenge for me. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, so I'm so used to dashing. How you dash like in Hollow Knight. Okay. Oh, you could only hold on for so long. Oh! Okay, so you have a limited time to hold on. We're just kind of in the... Oh, wait, now hold on, right? Can I hold on forever? It takes time. Yeah, it's just kind of learning the... Okay, so I have a limited amount of time. Oh, stamina, essentially. Okay. Oh my god. No! No! Oh no! This is tough. I might have to change the configuration eventually. Oh, fuck a duck! Oh no, this is gonna be so difficult. The configuration is just messing with me. Ah. Oh no, I forgot to move! It's X. I keep pressing Y, or I keep pressing L or RB instead. Oh yeah. Hi Anime, how are you? So this is a very hard game. Oh, I'm ready for the challenge. So let's... A-sides are so good. I heard the other ones are gonna be a pain in the butt. How's it going, Anime? How are you? Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I'm gonna be... My butt's clenching like crazy right now. Okay, touched it. Okay, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. Ooh, okay, oh no. Where do I go? This is another game I need to get. Yes, definitely, Chili. It's so fun. If you have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass as well, so it's like it's free but not. Anime, I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Having fun so far. We just started. Oh, fuck a duck. Oh my god, my butts. Okay, there's gonna be lots of things being said. How does one... So I gotta go here. Oh, okay, so I can... Oh, God, stop touching it. Jeez. Okay. I don't... Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay. Jesus. What's that? No going that way. Oh, because I see. And no going up. I see. Ah! Ah! Okay, gotta move, gotta fly, gotta jet. Okay. Oh, also, if the keys are hard, you can rebind in settings. This is true. You know what? Maybe I will try that. Controller configuration. Jump. Dash. How do I... Okay, grab. Oh no, how do I grab? How do I want to grab? Wait, what is the grab in Hollow Knight? Oh shit. Jump. Is it just... Hold on, what am I doing? What is it in Hollow Knight? I don't remember. Is it that one? Okay, we'll see if that does anything for me. Great, now I forgot what the configuration is. Oh, okay, so I could only dash once, huh? Okay, okay. You just kind of slide down in Hollow Knight. Yeah, you could grab a bit. Make sure you clear the keys first. It'll clash with the others. I don't know what that means, but I'll definitely try to get keys. Oh fuck! See, I already messed it up. Oh no, my brain. My brain is like, wait, the keys or the thingies were this. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let's just explore. What's this do? Ooh, grass. Okay. Climb. You got this. forgot to dash. Okay, now I know what to do. I was using my dash for like not necessary reasons. There we go. Okay. Press LT and you can clear that. Wait, clear. After that, press A and bind. Oh, okay. Next time. Okay. The music is so good. Okay, well, I guess I could only go so high. Wait, how do I? Oh, fuck. Okay. I just wanted to know what was up there. How are you? How's it going, Dawson dear? I hope you're doing good. The music is really... Yeah, the music's so good. I love it. Dustin. Tap.
What's this thing do? Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello.
Good morning, Starshine. The Earth says hello. Oh, fuck. Where to go? Can I go down and... Oh, okay. Well, I thought, you know, down as in like the other rooms that we're in. Shit. Okay, hold on. Sorry.
Bruh.
I know. It's horrible. Okay, Boing. Okay, it's just getting used to what is this, Teeter-Totter Mountain? Thank you for the shout-out. Of course! It releases soon. Oh, is it? Yay! If you're curious, the music is by Lena Rain. Oh, I have them. I've been using this song as like my starting screen song for like when I load into Twitch. Oh fuck! Oh my butt. So I've loved it even before I like played the game. It's amazing. So good. Oh, okay, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. You know what? There's probably gonna be a good 1,000 deaths here. Sickles. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold it. Clench. Wait, what? No, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Hi, Danson. How's it going? This one so far. Hey, you. Yes, you. Stop sitting on your feet. Oh, jeez. Hold on. No. Okay, fine. No sitting on the feet. Okay, you're right. Thank you for the reminder. Since we're hanging out for a second, let's give some... We've got so many good streamer friends in here. How's it going, everybody? How you doing? This vibe to me, crying. Okay, so I have to get that and move fast, supposedly. Go fast. Okay. No, wait, it's gone. Do I have to get it again? I don't understand. What does that mean? Okay. Oh gosh. Of course. Oh, it just recharges her dash. What does? Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. So if I get there, up. Okay. Hold on. Ha. There's gonna be a lot of weird noises today. How does one... should I... Oh, no! Oh, gosh. It's a mess. This is a complete mess of things. Okay. No, I already decided... Oh, no, God, there's so many places that I need to go to. I must play Celeste again. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I did. A lot of yelps. I won't be able to help it. Wait, who's that? Can I... Anyone? Hello? Are you there? No one's home. Can I get up on your house? No. Huh? No. Okay. Okay, so this goes there, and then that goes up there, and I have to go there. Oh, it touched me. I didn't... Oh, okay. I was trying to go faster. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, man, this is stressful. Okay, hold on. No one around to help. Oh, God. Okay. Is there no one around? Oh, my God. Up. Okay. What is this little pocket? Stressed. Hold on, what does that say? It's not just a watch. It's a symbol. But it's a rock. Yeah, but pretend it's a seed. It's a rock. Does this break? Can I break you? Oh, I broke it. Someone's setting off fireworks? Is there... What's going on? What's... Do I rest? How do I rest? Like this? Sit? Okay, so obviously I have to climb up. Now this is a real car. Oh, okay, sorry. Climb up. Go to the left. Grab that. Jump. Jump. No, that was on the pocket. What's a pocket? They're just really excited for Coco's wedding. They're like, I want to go to your wedding. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, my ass. Oh. I'm gonna scream. Let me go to the wedding. Thank you. Okay, run. Oh my god, what am I doing to myself? I didn't jump. Buttons. Buttons are very, very confusing right now. Ta-ta-ta. No, oh, I did it. Oh, Lude, I came today. Oh god, wait. Oh god, jeez. Oh yeah, let's see. Give me some wedding cake. Thank you. What's the wedding cake flavors if that's what you get? 80% lewd? Oh, okay. Wholesome. Oh, there's probably a slight what is it called? Delay. Cool down. Okay, I gotta go up and that way. Bounce and up that way? I don't know. Okay. Vanilla with chalky? Oh, vanilla with chalky. Oh, okay, so I'm equal parts, almost equal parts. Lewd, sheesh. Sheesh is lewd. 42. Sorry if I scream. I hope I'm not hurting your ears. It's... Oh, bug a duck. Oh my god, no. I just go. Why am I just... Go. Oh, no! Fuck. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? This is that. Okay, hold on. Dash is gonna be this. Grab is gonna be this. Okay. I think that's what I want it to be. Oh, fudge! Sickles. Okay, no. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck, no! Fudge is 95% loot. Ah, fudge. Oh, fa. What is happening to me? Somebody help my brain. Oh, no. Okay. It really is just getting used to the controls that I keep changing every second. Okay, so go that way. No. Okay. Oh god. It's clashing with the other binding. Fudge is wait, it's clashing with the other binding. Oh, is it? Am I? Hold on. I don't know. We'll see what bindings I want. It's probably really dumb, but fine. Okay, so what am I doing right here? I got to jump up to that. So jump up to that. Oh my god, okay. And then... Oh, I messed up. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. And if I'm understanding the memory of previous setting and the new one, it's everything is just... It's all messed up. I fucked it up for myself. Oh, fuck. Don't worry. It's fine. Okay. So we want to just go this way. No. Oh, I should have gone... Oh, no, I'm stuck now. Oh, this is not good. This is... No. I should have just fallen, and dashed as I fell. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Why is there's a lot of butt clenching going on today, folks? Oh, fuck. Help me. Someone. Do this game for me. Okay, hold on. Okay. What happens if I do this? What happens if I get on you? So many diamonds will be made today. We need a fuck counter, no. We need a fuck jar. No, that sounds bad. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, no, hold on. Okay, nope. The timing of things. I'm stopping by for just a minute to say, what is up? I hope you've been well. Hello, welcome in. Welcome back. Oh my god. Okay, we're doing great. Oh, how are you? How have you been? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't work. I shouldn't have done that. Loot counter is off the charts today. These games, these type of games just really get me, you know? Okay, jump too high. For me during the start was that I need to learn that a lot of situations are made for diagonal dash. Yeah, or just like I don't have to dash in a lot of them as well. Oh, fuck a duck. Like some of them is just like not necessary to dash and I could just save my dash for something else. Oh, like that. Okay. Whew. Okay, like that, like that. Like that one, I didn't even have to dash or anything. Jeez. Silly. Well, it probably is an overstatement. Oh, that's a good thing? Wait, no, bad thing? I'm sorry. I don't understand sayings. But either way, I'm glad to see that you're alive and that you're, you know, here. Good thing. Wait, so jump to that. That's gonna go around. And then get to that. Oh, but then that'll use my dash. Okay, I guess we could just see what it looks like. I'm just like hugging the walls. Oh, hug the walls. Hug the walls. Oh, my body. Okay, well. Still trying to catch everything up so I can get my internet back. Oh, but I'm getting the kids ready for bed and I work tomorrow. I haven't been horrible, but not the greatest either. Aww. Well, I'm glad that you're alive and that you are managing, I mean, the best that you can. That's all we could really hope for. Okay. Didn't have to do that. Oh, Jesus fucking what? Oh my god. Okay. Sorry. There's just a lot of this. Okay. Sometimes my brain, do you know when your brain and your hands, oh, my fudge sickles. Well, that's just lovely. I'm only alive on the outside. Sometimes, you know what? We just get, that's all that we can hope for some days. That's good. That's surviving. This one sure is tricky for your brain to do at that speed. Okay. Okay, so and then what if I use the momentum? No. Yeah, okay, so we're just go. Let's just go. I don't want to go though. I don't want to go. I just want to hug things. Shit. Not looking at the stream and just listening is quite the experience today. Oh god, I'm so sorry. There's lots of things. Oh god, shit. No, fuck, Jesus. Okay. I am okay. There's a lot to be had. I am exhausted already. Oh jeez. Okay, how do I fuck? I hope you have a great stream. I'll let you know when I get the internet back. Yay! You and Rev can play. Oh, you know what? Lemming, I played it for like 10 minutes. 15, maybe 30 minutes. It was a fucking mess, Lemming. It was like a 10, 15 minutes, like 20-minute stream. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But I was calling for my mom. I was calling for lots of things. It was fun and it was a mess. I think I have a few good clips from it because it was just ridiculous. The stream was pretty ridiculous. No, it was good. Oh god. I did it! Okay. Oh, I think I know what to do now. Do I? I don't know. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Okay, slide. Slide. No, okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. No, I can't get... Oh, Jesus. Damn. You did it. I didn't. What? Wait, what did I do? I didn't. I don't know what I did. Okay. Whoop. Up. Damn. Okay. I need to jump less than... Okay, be less. Be less of yourself. Okay. Oh, fuck. No, that's too less. If they're in Discord, I'd look them through. Yes. Okay. Well, they're on my clip somewhere, I think. I didn't have to do that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. No. No. Shit. No. I can't do this. This is such a mess. Did it, but you did it. Good night. Good night, Lemming. Sweet dreams. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Fuck. I did. Nah. Okay. You know what? I was close to doing it one time. Okay. Up. No. 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 This game is making me really tired. I'm like tired already. Can we just... Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. No. Okay. I see this is gonna be a very challenging game. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, we didn't die. That's a good thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Wait, no. Okay, no. Fucking duck. This is such a mess. Oh my goodness. This is a mess. What is happening? Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can totally do this. I need water. I need water. I need water and my fan on because this is great. This is... Ay. There's a lot of random... You could get so many just really suspicious... sound bites from the stream. Very... Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, I did get it. Oh my god, thanks. Oh, fuck! I'm so sad. I'm so sad about it. I almost had it. I almost had it. Oh god, I diagonally down. The momentum was a pain here. Okay, yeah, it's a pain to time. I'll get it. Oh, eventually. No, fuck, no. Ah! I did it. Okay. Right into the spikes again. Okay. Okay, we'll get... Oh no, mommy. Too strong. Stop. Oh no, I'm not... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, no. No. Okay, hold on. Use your brain. Ah, okay. Okay, nope. Hold on, we'll get it. Oh! Okay, well, it's great. This is fine. Oh, fuck, too fast. Okay, no, that's no... Okay, no, God, fingers, stop. Fingers, come on, fingers. Get together. Figure your shit out. Oh, no. Oh, God. Floof, no brain, just floof. This is... Oh, no. Okay. Oh, okay, well, I thought it was gonna go, but it didn't. Oh, no. Sorry, this is gonna just be like an hour of me complaining. Deep breaths, okay. Oh, okay, no. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll get it. Okay, compose yourself. The heck? Oh, fuck. No, never mind. I'm so close. Ah. Oh, I lost it. Oh my gosh, how many times? Okay, okay. I can see already that this is gonna be fucking difficult. This game is really just gonna test my brain. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. Oh, get down. Oh, I'm so close. Oh my god, how do I just go up? Can I just go up? Okay, oh my god, please. Okay, I did it. Okay, we did it. Fuck yeah, okay. We're just gonna sit. Thank you. Oh my goodness, so happy. I need a drink. Whew. Alright, okay. That was... this is gonna be a really difficult stream. It's gonna be a tough one. Okay, so I hold on... What do I do? Okay, I hold on... And then drop? Can I... wrong one! Oh, well, that kind of worked. That worked. Oh, wait, no, come back to me. No, 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 no. No, 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 come back to me. No, 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 no. No! Oh, no! Damn it. I like 300 deaths just in the first map. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, I don't feel too bad, but also... The fuck? Okay, okay. What did I do again? I hold on. Oh, wait, no, because I have to be quick with this one, huh? Oh, okay. No! Okay. Oh, I did it! Fucking intense. I already know I'm gonna die a lot. It's gonna be a good game. Okay, so I have to go up. Wait, how do I get to that one, though? Wait, how do I... Wait, what? How do I get to that? Okay, but that's clearly for something that I don't know how to do yet. Yeah, wait, no, that's... Wait, what? Is that gonna push me that way? I don't get it. I don't understand. So... wait for me! Okay. Momentum, momentum! Took me a second to get that. Well, momentum, we're going up here instead! Do I have to make my way back through everything? That's gonna be a mess of things. Okay, well, we haven't gone this way yet. What am I gonna do here? So, hop up, float to there, 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 there. There's no way to, like, rest, though? What happens if I do this? Ah! That's what happens. No, just... Okay. Boing! Ah, ah. Okay, boing. Oh, stop moving, stop moving. No, stop moving! God, Jesus, what is wrong with me? Okay, stop moving. Oh, what's this? Do I have to make my way back up? Okay. Leaving stream up. Okay, sounds good. Take care. Take care, take care. Thanks, Kix. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 don't move. Okay. How does one get back up, though? That way? That way. Yes, this way. Okay, that way. Okay. Touched it. Sorry if I screamed in your ear. I apologize. Okay, that's definitely not how momentum works. That's not how momentum works. How does momentum work? Oh. Okay, no. Oh, but I can't get up there, though. I have to go that way. Okay. Oh, I almost did it. Okay, okay. Good things. What's up, awesome alien? How are you? Who dis? I don't know. Who is this? Oh, don't go there just yet. Okay. Sounds good. Who am I? I'm Judy. Hi, how are you? Who are you? Can I go down? I'm nervous. Okay, I could go down. Okay. Wait, no, 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 no. Don't squish me. What do I do? Okay, so Oh, momentum. I get it now. Yeah. Wait, I need that. Wait, how do I get there? Wait, how do I get there? Wait, how do I get there? Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so I jump down. Oh, I didn't think about it. Wait, no. Oh, fuck, I ducked. Some call me the awesome of aliens. I mean, alienums? Oh, I said that right. You're an awesome alien. Welcome in. Hi. I'll follow though. Oh, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, alien. Oh, welcome. Oh my god, sorry. There's gonna be a lot of butt clenching, so be prepared. Thanks for the follow. Oh, fuck, no, sorry. Whoa, mommy. Okay, sorry. Mommy. I call out to my mother every now and then, so just know that that's a thing. Okay, what are we doing here? We go there, we go there, we go there, and we go there. Oh, it didn't work. Momentum, buddy! Oh. Wait, what happened to the thingy? Did I already get it? Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? Come back to me. What did it happen? Do I have to do it quickly? Oh, I do. Oh. No, come back to me! Oh no, that's so sad. I'm disappointed. So, winged butterflies fly away if you dash. Oh. Oh, okay. Can I get to that without having to dash? No. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't need to dash. No, come back. Oh, sad. I don't know if I'll get that just yet. I don't have the muscle finger dexterity yet. Memory. You scared it away. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm trying not to. Come back to me. Come back to me, oh beautiful butterfly. Okay, try not to scare it. Oh, fudge! Sickles. Okay, ready? Ready. Ah, I did it. I got it. Wait, no, did I not get it? Oh, wait, no. I'll do it again. Wait. Once the traffic block stops, jump and fly. Yeah, so close. Yeah. I think I got it. Oh, fuck, I dashed! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm making my eyeball twitch because I'm so frustrated. Stop. No! Okay, we'll get it. We got this. Are you trying though? Am I Danton, is that... Are you insulting me right now? Are you insulting me right now? Because, I mean, why? Why you gotta be so mean? Oh, mean. I'm trying. Okay, oh fuck! Oh no! Okay. What? Oh, okay. You know what? We're not here for the death count. Oh, fudge. Sickles. Who cares, right? Who cares? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I'm almost free. Okay. Don't take it personally. Oh no, you're good. It's fine. We wear it with pride. Don't count. Death count is a badge of honor. Almost free. I'm running free. Okay, ready? Oh, I got it. It's mine now. I can use it. Yes! Yay! Of life in this situation. Speaking of being free, there's gonna be an ad here in about 30 seconds. And in that 30 seconds, I'm gonna take a break and just breathe. Make sure my blood pressure stays low, you know how it is. Fudgesicles. Oh. Ow! No! Okay, we're gonna try one more time before the ad gets here. That's not how to do it. Get out of here. Ow! Fudged! Mommy! Okay, we're here. What is wrong with me? Okay, we're gonna have an ad break. Ad break begins Now, we're in an ad, I believe. Yeah, maybe so. I don't know. Who knows? I think we're in an ad. Maybe, mommy. Yeah, we're in an ad, right? Yeah, we're in an ad. I just had ads. Oh, what? Wait, what? Heads up. Wait, really? It says we're in ads right now. Oh no, by the way, there's actually an achievement called Impress Your Friends. If you collect every collectible in the game, I don't think that'll ever happen. Maybe not. We're just gonna hang out here for a second while I compose myself. Keep the pressure high. Your heart is also a muscle. Focus on the grind. My poor heart. My poor heart is crying. I need to get a pulsometer thingy so you could really tell how fast my heart is beating and it's in tears. 15 more seconds. I'm early. I'm early. Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? No, this is Patrick. Okay. So glide, climb. Okay, dash, up, grab that. Hey, how's it going? Oh, thanks for the lurk, my dear. Have good yum-yums. Okay. Okay, we got here. Okay, so then we need to jump and dash to that. Yeah. Oh, mommy. Oh, mommy. I don't know why I call out for my mother. Don't mind me. Mommy. Fuck a duck! Oh my god, no! Oh, I forgot. I can't grip too much. The gripping. Okay, what if I drop that way? Yeah, let's just drop. Ooh, no. What the fuck? that was lucky. That was lucky. Get a grip. I did. Didn't you see? I gripped it. Sorry. Oh no, mommy! Stop! Ooh, fuck a duck. I don't really know why I call for my mother. Mommy. It's not really my mother I'm calling for. Really, just kind of like anyone who would like to help me in this situation. Just like, you know. Oh my gosh! Fuck a duck. Mommy. Mother! Stop! Okay, I did it! Fudge! This game is just, it's great. Croissant, have you played this game already? Duck is 57% limp. Qua, have you played this? And if you have, how good are you at this? Because I'm sure you're amazing. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I've called for my mother. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I should mention that you can jump on corners. It's something used a lot on harder mods and levels. Okay. I don't know why. It's really just like I just need something to help me. That's pretty much it. Oh, that moves. That's not fair. Okay, does this move then? It does. Okay. Oh, that means that moves. Okay. No, I wasted it. Okay. Can I look down? No, I probably need that. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Also, for crumble blocks, if you jump, they fade immediately. Oh, the duck's getting the date. Oh, is it? Look at this shy duck. You really want to... You know what? It just has a really cute personality. Oh, mommy! Fudge. Sickles again. Okay, what am I doing? What if I go there? No, I want to go there and then jump down. Okay, so I want to hold it down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to hold on to it as it's falling, I guess. Yeah? No! Oh, okay. I mean, it really is just kind of telling your brain to follow what you want, but it's not following. My hands and brain are just not, oh my god, not working together. Games like this, I feel like, are really good at working out your brain, you know? Probably really good for people who have like early onset dementia or Alzheimer's. However, I feel like it would stress them the fuck out, but also would be good for them. Oh, okay, I did it. Right? Maybe not. Ah! Oh, I reached the top of something. Hello? Celeste Mountain. This memorial dictated to those who perished in the climb. I think I perished quite a lot on that climb. Gaming in general is good for those diseases, right? Hey, chapter 1 done. I feel like I missed so much. I was gonna ask if you would fuck someone for personality, and then I realized that is how I started to started the relationship with my girlfriend. Losers didn't have unlimited lives. Lose L7 weenie. I consider myself a demisexual, so I guess so technically yes. I would have to kind of if our brains don't click, then I don't have any attraction to you, I guess. Strawberries B side. Oh, okay. This memorial dedicated to those who lost in climb. What's this? Wait, no, that's a mound of something. Is something hidden under there? I'm exhausted. Oh, it's a fire. I see. I am sapiosexual. What's that one again? Is that just like you love? Wait, sapio, is that everyone? Sapiosexual. Finding intelligent, sexually attractive. Oh, wait, okay, so I guess maybe that's... Maybe I'm along those lines as well? Sapiosexual? I guess? Yeah, right? Intellect. Okay, so yeah. I think I'm along those lines as well. Also, fun fact, I'm croissant. I'm a croissant, and I'm gonna steal you. Also, fun fact, Celeste Mountain is actually real. It's in the British Columbia. Wait, is it in BC? Celeste Mountain. Have I been? Wait, how hard is... No, have I not been? Hold on. What is it? Fun fact. Oh, Vancouver Island. Hey. That's on the West Coast. I'm also from the West Coast. Are these developers from West Coast? Not like the game, but still real. Yeah. No, that's awesome. That's a good fun fact. This might have been a mistake. I like that the bird is on my head. Yay! Chapter complete. Oh, look at me sleeping. My little bird friend. I like it. Foreskin City. I only got... Oh, what? I got less than half. Okay, well, I got 100. That's a lot of deaths. Did you find a character named Theo? Not yet. Climb. Chapter 2 side. Okay, so this is... that where I was? I feel like there's a lot of areas that I did not explore. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, then I won't spoil anything. So there's that area that... Okay, I would like to get more next time. Yeah, maybe we'll go back. There is Judy live, Az live, Zerif live, Snail live. Too many streams, too little time. 3 tabs open. Let's go. Strawberries will impress your friends, but that's about it. Only collect them if you really want to. Thanks. Ooh, it's green flame. Did somebody pour like... What makes a green flame? Ethanol? There's a lot of areas. It's filled with secrets. I love secrets. There's secrets. Nothing that way. Uh-oh. What happened? Everything's backwards. Or mumble jumble. Mumbo jumbo! Copper makes the green flame. Ah, ethanol and copper, yeah? The door. May I open? Oh no. I want to open the door. I like the sound. Oh, that's very satisfying. Oh, the sound of it clinking when you touch it. That sounds good. Can't go there yet. Okay. The stars are falling. Ooh, can I hang on that? No, I can't. On my phone, because it's 2 a.m. And after I slept 4 hours, I truly hope to sleep again. Oh, I hope you sleep again too. It is, yeah. I'm very audio. I mean, as well as visual, but audio's. Ooh, I like it. Hello. Can't get to you yet. Soon though, maybe. Must I climb down to see what there is? Oh my god, just a chance. Oh, hello. Are you one of those eyeball things? Let me look into you. Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that. Listen to direction. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta get down to there. Okay. Oh, this music is so lovely. I feel like I could just fall asleep to it. Oh, this looks so dangerous. Up and over and up and over. Okay, I did it. Feels clueless. So comfy. Isn't it so lovely? I gotta go there, go there, go there, go there. Oh no! Resurrection. This song is really calm in its first half. Oh. I like that you know the titles. Oh no! Why? I'm making really silly mistakes. No! I can't wait for it to get disrupted by Mommy! Ah! Fuck it! We're just enjoying the calm. This is the calm before the storm. I'm allowing my body to relax. Chat, let me guide you through oh fuck! No, sorry. Wait, hold on. Restart. Okay. Listen as I walk you through a guided meditation. Shit. Of relaxation. I want you to close your eyes. And think of, oh fuck, the most magical place. A place that brings you joy and warm happiness. Oh, fuck a duck! This it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. It's not guided meditation. Isn't what I was hoping for. Oh, shit. Oh fuck. Oh, I see something over there. There's something hidden. Okay. Okay. You know what? Maybe eventually we'll do a Celeste guided meditation, and I'll guide you. I make my way through the chapters of Celeste. Such a calm game. It really invokes all the muscles in your body. You know. The Celeste crowd in force. I love it. There is. Judy the Fuckadukes. Mama! Mama! I got 11. Yay, let's go. I got 12. Woo! Okay, well, I need to go up one more, so that was great. Oh, I got there. Well, that worked out great. It's me. It's me. No, it's not me. I have red eyes. Where are you going? Backwards world? What's happening? D side. Can I get some of that? Ooh, just joking, sorry. Not the D side. No, not the D side. That character is known as Baddie Line. Oh, she baddie. She a baddie. Oh, she my counterpart? I'm sorry, what was that? What happened? Oh, there's like two different songs going on? Oh, so I... Oh, I get it now. Okay, so... Oh, I see. Sorry. Still playing around. Okay. Ooh, so fun! Dream blocks, you can dash through them. I've heard of it, and it makes me want to die! Not a fan of anything past A sides. Prefer Kaizo Mario to advanced Celeste stuff. Oh gosh. Blech. Ooh, I like it. It's fun. Blip, 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 blip. I say that now. I'm probably gonna be really... Oh, okay. Wait, what's this way? Oh no, but how do I... Oh, wait. That one is... okay. What? No. Wait, how do I get to that? Do I just... Oh, I know. Okay. Oh, mommy. Here it is. Here it started. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Oh no, I don't have enough. No. How do you get out of that? Huh? Hard pass on the less stuff, sorry. Oh, I would recommend Strawberry Jam. It's a nice mod. A little hard, but it's progressive like vanilla. Oh, that's nice to know. This is beautiful. You have no idea. It is so fucking hard. What she said. Okay, so how do I get through to that? Obviously, well, because I... Can I do, like, a double? Oh. Oh, but I can't get back up. No. How do I do that? Do I have to dash down, then go up again once out? Oh, you have to go like really quick. Oh gosh, thank you for that. Okay. Wait, hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done here. Oh, mommy. No, not again. Okay, well, there it is. Oh my god, a wall. Mommy. No. Okay, what? Okay. No! Jesus. Can't believe C side is honestly preferable to the D side. No, can I please? No, come back, please. Ow. No, I gotta like... Okay, I know what to do. I'm just falling. Ow! You have YouTuber now? Just for today? Ashton, dear. I interchange between PNG and VTubing. Yoo. Hi, Ashton. Chat, if you like good music, good energy, go check out our boy Ashton. He does a lot of good music. Oh my god, mommy. Sunday Surf is probably one of my favorite things to pop into. Really fun. This is Judy's persona. She shot herself for us to get up. What? I could have just gone up. What is wrong with me? Okay, so this one, you go zoom, 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 zoom. Do I have to zoom, zoom that way? I mean, I could go this way though, yeah? Oh. Okay, stop. Hold on. Oh wait, no, I didn't do it right. How does one... Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, mommy. Just for today. In other words, she's totally messed today and didn't want us to see it. I mean, that's true, but I also wanted to kind of give myself a break from Dark Souls. You know, Renaissance Fair really just... I'm so exhausted. How do I get inside you? Okay, do I just... I gotta go, like, press, boom, boom. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, mommy. Yeah, this music is amazing. Ah, stop! Okay, I can see why maybe going up high would be... okay. And then following through with the lower one. Oh, stop going up. What is wrong with me? Okay. Oh, mommy. And all the business. Break from Dark Souls. I'm playing Celeste. You know, it's a different kind of pain, and we're okay with that. Fudge. This one is like mindless pain for me. Like I could just kind of go. Dark Souls, I feel really out of my element. Because there's so many other elements to it that I'm not... Why am I running into the ceiling? Oh no, okay. Okay, I did it. Woohoo! I'm happy that we're thinking the same. You know, after about like 2 minutes into this game, I realized the mistake that I had made, and we're here now. You know, at least we have really good music to listen to. So, you know what? C'est la vie, guys. C'est la vie. Come this way? Oh, yay! I could finally get these thingamajig... What is that? Hello? What is that? What are these? Ooh, yes. Oh, wait, no, come back to me. Wait, no. Oh, I have to... Do I have to, like, continuously run through all of them? Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, wait, ma'am. Can I just get on top of you? Am I allowed to get on top of you? Oh, yeah. Do I have to get them in a certain order? What's happening with my life? Thanks, Celeste, for challenging for Challenge Week. Playing Celeste for just the music? Yes. Okay, get them without touching the ground. Oh, I get it. Do I get it? Okay. So I just have to, like, run through everything. Oh, mommy, wait. Let me get up first. Hold on. Wait! Let me just... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, okay, wait. Whew. Okay, we're starting from up here and going... Pew! No! It didn't work out the way I wanted it. Oh, no. No. Didn't work. Okay, this is known as a speeded berry. You have to collect the seeds and it gives you berry. Oh, I like berries. Give me all the berries. I did it! I got the berry! Yeah, give me that berry. Yum, 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 yum. Ruby Rose from Ruby. Wait, what does that sound like? Ruby Rose? Who's Ruby Rose? Who's Ruby Rose? Now I gotta listen to what that is. Is that a... What is that? Ruby Rose? From RW. What is that from? Who is that? Voice. Lindsay Jones. Can I hear your voice? Incredibly high-pitched voice. Let's see what it sounds like. You gonna play for us? Oh, wait. Did I put that on mute? No.
Yes? Are you robbing me? Oh. You okay if I go after him? You're a huntress.
Oh!
Can I have your autograph? They started it! Signal Academy?
Oh, okay. Oh, just one of the best shows of all time. Yay! Okay. It is fairly similar, isn't it? I haven't done any like technical voice acting. I've done commercials and stuff like that, but nothing that's just like specifically voice acting. I haven't told my agency about that yet, but it is something that'd be really fun to do. Let's see. Where have I gone? Where haven't I? Oh, okay. So this is kind of like the beginning, yeah? Whee! What's that? Oh, wait. Okay, well, I could go back there later then. Uh-oh, we're dead. Uh-oh, I think voice acting would be fun as hell to get into. Yeah, it really is. Or it would be really fun. There's a lot of work out there. I guess you could do stuff like off of Fiverr or something like that. But if I tell my agency about it, it'd be probably easier for them. I mean, it'll definitely be easier for them to just find work for me so I don't have to like try and scrounge around for myself. Thank you so much for the lurk, Anime. I'm gonna get started making noodles. Oh, spaghetti. Homemade noodles? That's amazing. Well, enjoy making the nudes. Okay, we're gonna go up this way. Oh, no. My body. Okay, so how can I, if I go this way? There we go. I gotta go this way. Ah, my body. Hold on. What if I go from the top? Oh, how do I get down? Okay, what do I... Oh, hello? Madeline, darling, slow down. Oh, wait, you're the evil one. Oh, wait, not evil one, but the opposite one. Who said that? Oh, I'm simply a concerned observer. Are you gonna chase me? Are you me? I'm part of you. Why would part of me look so creepy? This is just what I look like, okay? Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean... Forget about it. I can tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby. But this? I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. When you said nudes, now I'm getting a questionable look from her. My bad, I'm so sorry. You're many things, darling, but you are not a mountain climber. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. That's exactly why I need to do this. Are you the weak part of me, or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part, and I'm trying to be diplomatic here. Let's go home. Together. No. Oh! Okay, well, I guess I have to run from her, them, whatever they are. Ah! No, run away. No, no, no. Ah! Get away from me. Get away from me. Ah! No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Ah, my body. Run! I guess it's a good way to like learn how to do this. Run, 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 run. Ah! She touched me! Oh, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh my god. Ah! No, don't touch me. Oh, she's right there. Ow, mommy. Okay, what am I doing here? How do I get to these? I'm scared. She scares me. No, don't touch me. No. Please. Okay, okay, well... Shit. Okay. Ah! No. I'll get it. Oh my god, how am I gonna get to that one? Shoot. No! No. Ah. Okay, how do I... What's the easiest way to do this? Run. Oh no, she's stressing me out. Back a duck. Okay, hold on. Why am I not jumping over her? No. Okay. I am pressing the wrong buttons. I was doing so good at first. And then... the brain... No! Okay, how do I do that? Oh, no! Okay, hold on. So go across there, down. How do I get to that other one? So from there... Oh, wait. There? Wait, what? How do I... Can you go straight up through the block? Oh, wait! I might be able to. I haven't... Oh, I can. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, yeah, I did not think about that. Thanks, Chan. Ah! Sure! Okay. That was my concern, was that they were gonna... Oh, fuck, they touched me. Okay. So that changes the course of things a bit. Don't touch me! Ah! Ah! Damn it, I gotta like go fast around her. Goodness, is that Etch? What's up, Etchy and friends? Hi! Welcome in! Oh my goodness! What's up, Etchy and friends? Hi, Lady Flame. Hello, Etchy dear. Hi, Songwitch. Hi. It's a lewd crew. Just joking. How's it going? Oh, welcome in.
Has entered the arcade.
Hi, how are you? How was your stream? What were you playing, Etchy? What were you playing? We're just having so much fun. Definitely not dying here in this game. I don't know if you ever played this, but it is a blast and it's difficult, but it's fun. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, how was that? I hope it went well. No deaths here, 0 deaths. You know, it's just how I am. I'm just immortal. For those of you who do not know, hi, my name's Dear Judy. Hello, welcome in. Hi. I'm such a pro player, right? I'm Dear Judy. I stream as a PNG tuber like today. Hello, hi. We're making our way through Celeste. This is my first playthrough. We're just in the 2nd chapter right now. Other days I also stream in the flesh. I put on my flesh tubing suit, and that is I'm alternating those days, and I'm playing Dark Souls as a flesh tuber. So yeah, I kind of do a bit of both, but welcome in. Glad to see you. My summer schedule is all over the place, but usually I try to stream 3 to 4 times a day. A week, not a day. That'd be kind of insane. I managed to beat the game. You did! Nice! Well done. Good for you. 0 ducks were fucked. Yeah, we don't do that here. We're all about, good things. Okay, so, Etchy dearest, if you need to raid and run, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. Okay. There's so many. I'm gonna have to look back and listen to all the random sounds I made this stream. There's gonna be a lot of weird, really sketchy sounds. We're just... okay, hold on. Wait, lady. Hold on, ma'am. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Up. Okay, here we go. Thanks, Judy. As always, you're awesome. You too. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. I'm not ready for multiple partners, so just stay back, please. Please. I beg you. Mommy. Hold on, I want this. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay, ready? Get down. Mommy! What? Okay, hold on. I can't. How do I just keep moving forward through it? Go! Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no! Oh, fuck! Yeah, I'm probably not gonna fall asleep. Time to get up. Oh. Ow! There's so many things. Oh, can I not? Please. Shit. This game is just torture. I mean, sometimes torture is good, but this is just really intense. Hold on. Okay, get down. Boom. I didn't get it. Oh, no. No, I didn't do it again. No. What is happening to me? I didn't get it. I'm so sad. I died! Oh, I have to get up there. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's not necessary to get all the... fuck. Strawberries? Stop! Oh, shit. There goes the strawberry. That's okay. Ah, died! Ah, my ass is sad. Torture is good. Shit, sometimes? That, like, consensual torture? Does that make sense? Wait, do I go down? I do go down. Go. Move. I want that strawberry, but I can't get to it right now. Ah! Shit. Okay. This is so fun, though. Even though it's like a mess. Oh, I missed the dot. I missed it. No. Oh, no. Zoomies. Ah, no. Well, I'm sure no one. Well, I'm sure not one to judge. Yeah, no need to judge, yeah? It's okay. Yoo! Oh, move. Oh, okay, no, I gotta like zoom upwards instead of down there. Up and over. Okay, well, I lost the momentum there. I'll just have to go find the other snow. Run! No, fuck! Ay. No, don't touch me. Music is so good. Ah, no, I forgot to jump. Why am I not jumping yeah. Go. 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 Why am I not jumping? How's the game so far? Game is really fun. Oh yeah, that's right. They're my reflections. I just gotta like... Ah, poopsie. Poopsie. I just don't like being chased. It's like my worst nightmare. So fun though. Ah, I didn't touch it! Oopsies, poopsies. Poopsies. I mean, it does a really good job of training your memory muscles. Shit. Just a minor stroke, don't worry. Okay. Memory muscle? I was gonna say memory muscles. The fuck is wrong with me? Memory muscles, what I was trying to say. Memory. Ay. Goodness. You're just bombarding me. Stop bombarding me, triplets. Or, wait, how many are there? Quadruplets? I lost count. There's so many of them. Whee! So fun! Zoop, zap, zoop. Ay. I'm not, like, moving diagonal up. There we go. Ah, no! No. Oh no, I had to do it again. I'm so sad. Zoomies. Ah, mommy. Zoom. Okay, hold on. I need to like sit on my feet. I need to sit like L really quick. Okay, sing the Bohemian Rhapsody. Mama! Okay, hold on. We are going to sit like L. Because that's like the best way to sit when you're gaming, you know? Your poor knees! Fuck the knees! I need to beat this game! No! Why did I go back for it? It wasn't even necessary, you know? It wasn't even necessary, but my brain is like, oh, we're supposed to get all of them. Okay. Whee! It's so fun just bouncing everywhere. No, 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 no. Ta 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 ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I don't know how many tries I've done so far. Probably a good dozen. Dozen? 2 dozen? Maybe. Are we on like our 30th try now? Move! Oh, sideways. Why am I going up? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. All the tries. So many tries. I tried so hard and I got so far. Ooh, that is just so close. Do that. I'll just do that instead. Do that instead. I think that's the way to do it anyways. So that worked out well. Where'd you go? Come back to me. Wait, don't come back to me. I don't want you here. Are you gone? Did she go away? Where'd you go? Where'd she go? Oh, the music changed. Oh. No, 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 no. Yeah. No, 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 no. Ay. Oh, no. Oh, please. Oh my god, what's happening? Fuck. My mind was like zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, I couldn't stop my brain. Okay. No, no, no. We already did it. Ah, shoots. Hey, my brain, slow down. My brain. Come on, brain. Slow it down for one moment. Oh, fuck. I can't. Okay, well. One big loop-de-doop. Ah, little knight! Hey, that cute little knight. We'll have to add... Oh! No, why did I do that? No. There we go. Jeez, I was just moving too fast. That was so fun, we went back up. It was like zoop! Okay. Small brain. My brain was like, the what? Ow. Zoom. Zoom. Okay. Oh, hi. What's this? Hi for information desk? The Krusty Krab. Hello? Are you calling from a payphone? Yeah? No, wait. You called me. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger. I can feel it. Madeline, you called me. You only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. You don't have to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. I'm not making it up. You always do this. Shh. It's alright. Calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Talk to me. Who is this? I'm climbing Celeste Mountain. I found this old mirror and it shattered, but part of me escaped and... I'm dreaming, aren't I?
Madeline, of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Why would I start now?
Ugh! Why am I even climbing this stupid mountain? No, back! I'm wondering the same thing. It's time to give up and go home. No. Ah! Monster! That ate me! Well, I ate the payphone too. Am I inside its tummy now? Oh, it was a dream. 'Twas a dream. Bart, dear. Hello. Hi, Bart. How are you today? Welcome back. I made it through and I woke up from my dream. Okay, now I don't have to sit like Elle. I will give my knees a break. Well, that dream was great because it really helped me figure out how to move. Nice. Back from work. Yay! No more work. What's this place? Interesting. Oh, hello. Hello there, fellow explorer. Oh, hi. Did you also trek up here to scope out these ruins? No, I'm headed to the summit. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm Theo, by the way, an adventurer from a far off land. Oh, this is Theo. Just chilling? I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying the game so far. It's super challenging, but really, really fun. Not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type, I get it. I'll just imagine some dark backstory for you. No, talk to me. Hey Theo, sorry about earlier. I'm Madeline. I've got a lot on my mind. Well, this is a good place for it. Something about these ruins feels so introspective. It's really making me take a look in the mirror, so to speak. Yeah, I get that. So what far-off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical, enigmatic kingdom of Seattle. Oh my god, he's a Washingtonian! Heck yeah! It sounds like a special place. It is. There's so many trees here. Climbing up was tough, but totally worth it. Just look at these ruins. I took so many great pics. Want to see? Oh, sure. I want to see. Theo, these are great. Maybe I'll finally hit 1,000 followers with these. Oh, we need to formally commemorate this occasion. Take a selfie with me. I don't know if that's such a good idea right now. Come on, it's easy. Like this. Cheese. Oh, so cute. They're so cute. They're so sweet. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I won't post that one. No, it's alright. You can post it. I'm just not photogenic. Madeline, don't be so hard on yourself. No one looks good without a filter. La 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 la. Ooh. Casual yet refined. What made you want to try photography? My grandpa was really into it. Apparently he was semi-famous in the photography world. I don't know if I'll ever be that good at it, but it's nice to feel close to him. So you're determined to climb the entire mountain, huh? Yeah, I told myself I would. I'm done breaking promises to myself. Life goals, I dig it. I doubt I'll make it to the top like you, but I'm not ready to turn back just yet. Are you getting any data up here? I don't have a smartphone. Madeline. I don't even know how to respond to that. Aww. Bye, Theo. Good chatting with you. I like him. He's fun. So there's Theo. And that's us. Okay. Oh. Boing, boing. I wonder if you'll get it. Oh, hold on. I want to do all of it. Boing, boing. Oh, no, I didn't do it. Boing, boing. Can I get up there? No, I can't. Get up there, though, yeah? Oh, I can. Yup. Yes, his Insta has spoilers. Yep, it's better to check it out after. Oh, wait, really? He does? Nonetheless, fun fact, there's an Instagram that is actually real. The devs made it to show the journey on Theo's side after finishing the game. At least the story. I recommend checking it out. Oh, that's really cool. I like when one of the devs do things like that. We've got an ad here in about 10 seconds, so I'm gonna take a potty break, and then we will resume. Ad break, ad break. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop.
Yes, it is yellow. It is, but it's forbidden snow. It's that yellow snow. You know what I'm talking about. Forbidden. Phthalo cyan blue? It sounds like phallic, okay?
Oh well. There's so many things that I could pound now. It's just a mess. I want to speak to the manager. Okay, hold on. Let me go get her. Hi, I'm the manager. What seems to be the problem? I'm sorry. You got refunded? There's nothing else I could do. Thank you. Come back later.
Please don't. It screamed in pain. Good. Good, good. I'm stinky. I am stinky. I get up and you do like my stinkiness. See? I thought it would help. Oh fuck no. I got scared. Ow, it hurts? Oh well, that sucks for you. That sucks for last week. I've got ADD, sorry, so I'm all over the place. I gotta like close my eyes so I could like focus. I don't want to see the world burn. I am purifying the world, okay? Burning, and we're burning, and we're burning, and we're burning. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Cassava cake! Tissues we're gonna keep here on the back of the toilet for when we have our good cries. As they're taking a dump, you gotta cry.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god! There's crap everywhere!
Here, anywhere. Here it is, friends. Dun 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 dun. Wake me up, wake me up inside. Sorry. Some epic. Oh, if you smack it, guys, you too could have an achievement.
Hi, Joey. How are you? We're eating pizza. And talking about feet? Joey, do you consume... feet? No, not feet. Do you consume... tub? Hot tub? Consume feet? Tub? Damn. Hold on.
We have the most sensitive fire alarms ever. Just a tiny bit of arson. It's not gonna hurt anybody.
Hunger Games? I do not volunteer as tribute. Oh, too late. Tribute. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Okay. Oh, God, I sat on my feet. Chat, you're supposed to remind me not to sit on my feet. Whew. Just joking. Yep, those would be, some. May the odds be ever in your favor. Krill transition, thank you. I had a blast drawing it. Okay, we've got our... Well, little boobies, you be a good kitty now, okay?
Gosh, you want me to ooh-woo? Okay, sorry. I was not paying attention. Ooh-woo. And ara. Oh my god, and you want me to ara? We'll do ara.
Well, little boobies, you be a good kitty now, okay?
Gosh, you want me to ooh-woo? Okay, sorry. I was not paying attention. Ooh-woo. And ara. Oh my god, and you want me to ara? We'll do ara.
Oh well. There's so many things that I could pound now.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Sorry. Some epic.
Hi, Joey. How are you? We're eating pizza. And talking about feet? Joey, do you consume feet? Do you consume feet, chat? Welcome back! I don't know why it doubled up in the clips back there, but welcome back. Hopefully everyone had a lovely little potty break, ad break. Welcome back from Adpocalypse. Okay. Here we go. Pizza? Whoa. Oh no, it's one of those. Okay, so if I dash, I'm donezo. Fuck a duck. I was trying to get to it. Okay, don't dash. Stop. Don't dash. What are you doing? Oh my god. Stop. You still got it. Yes. It's mine. Your soul is mine. Yep. Okay. Got it. Done. Oh no. Go down. 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 Okay. Anything up here? No. Alright. This way, this way. What's up there, though? Nothing. Okay. Wait. We were just here. Deja vu. Hello? Oh, hello? Hi, Mom.
Oh, Madeline, what a nice surprise. How was your trip?
It's okay. I'm just kind of overwhelmed.
Oh no, are you having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey. I'm here. What's going on?
This. Chapter complete. Yeah, let's go. Woohoo. Kamusta ka na? Yung nanay ko say hi. Hi, tita. And wants to send you beefsteak. Oh my god, give me some beefsteak and rice. I need it. What's up, cuz? How's it going? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing lovely. Just doing some fun platforming game called Celeste. It's really, really good. Extremely difficult, but really, really fun. How's your weekend? How was your weekend? How's your Monday going? I hope it was. I hope your weekend was good. I'm good. It's been a lovely weekend so far, or week, Monday so far. Decided to stream. Some days I stream as a PNG tuber, so this is me. Hi. Be proud of your death count. The more you die, the more you're learning. Keep going. Oh, well, you know what? Now that you put it that way, I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad about dying in the game as much. Oh, birdies! Hi, birds! Ow, my head. Oh, I can stand on these. Oh, okay. Can I go down below? Okay, we are learning a lot. So much learning. Wait, does it show how much death that we've accumulated? I thought it did. How much death we have How much death have we accumulated? I'm assuming this is something we don't want to touch. Oh yeah. okay. We're at the resort. We're here. I don't know what that means. Is that good thing? Bad thing? Oh dear. What's up there? I want to get up there. Is there like a double jump? Double. Oh, hell yeah. The resort, my body is ready. Is it? Is my body ready? I don't think so. No. Great. Oh. Okay, we gotta be smart about it. Gotta have our wits about us, chat. Gotta have our wits about us, or we're gonna be in big trouble. Lot of trouble. We all good. Just got back home. A friend of mine here on Twitch is visiting, so I hung out with him. Oh, that sounds so fun. Sunray Masterpiece coming up, is it? Okay, I'm excited. How the heebie-jeebies do I get to this? Oh, mommy. Okay. Okay, hold on. Wait. Can I go up and around? Mayhaps. Maybe up and around is the way to go, if that's even a possibility. No, it's not. Okay. How does one get to that? Ah! Okay, well, I was trying to get to the edge here. Like, the edge of the... like, here. I want to, like, reach up to that one. Like, on there. This is not an intuitive trick. Felt like a bug. Oh. I did it! I did it! Sorry, I get really excited when I accomplish small things. Woo! Is that a key? Is that the key for me? Okay. It is a key for me. Give me that key! Okay, so this way. Okay, so here. Ah! Okay, so don't use that necessarily. What's up here? Can I get to that? I can't get to that yet. Not yet. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Whoa! The bathhouse? Wait, what is this? The resort? Is it like Luigi's Mansion? I like the sounds. The sounds are so good. Please ring for service. Okay, ghosts. Ah, ghosts! Oh.
Welcome, may I help you?
Are you a ghost?
A ghost? Don't be silly. I am the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel. Mr. Ashiro at your service. 2 guests in one day. Business is finally picking up. How long will you be staying with us?
Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. Do you have a back exit?
A back exit? That's passing through. Oh god, this will not work out.
You know I can still hear you, right?
In any case, our rear service door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top-floor presidential suite features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there.
Maybe I could get on the roof from there and climb down the back?
Presidential suite, marvelous idea, Shiro. What is your name for our records?
I'm Madeline. But again, I'm really not interested in staying or anything.
Right this way, Madeline.
Okay, you're not a ghost, but you're floating? Okay. It appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. The comments, however, are glowing.
You'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace, thank you.
Suspicious? Oh, what? Wait, what? Mommy, sorry. Oshiro is mighty sus.
Oshiro?
He's like, I need business. Now. I'm gonna give you the most expensive suite ever. This is mesmerizing. I'm going to go ahead and leave a 1-star on Google Maps review for this place. I'm sorry. 1 star. Service was sketchy. He appeared out of nowhere. Only said there was 1 room available and it was the presidential suite. We'll give him his business in the back exit. Wait, what came out? It came out very wrong. He's like, the back exit. Oh no. No! Okay, I think I know what to do there. I was not. Okay. No! Timing! Timing, no! Hide, hide, hide. Ready? Zoom! I stopped at this part. Oh, Twinsy! Okay. Oh my goodness! Well, I was not looking at the ceiling in that area. It's okay. Excuse me. Not prepared for that to fall. Okay, so does this go... Okay. That's locked, so I need a key. Oh, I found a key, but I gotta go all the way around. Okay. Oh, it's in my face. It's in my face. Mommy. It's in my face again. Go, go, go. Okay. Blackcat! Hi, Blackcat! How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. So good to see your face in here. Hi, Saints. How are you? We are, we're having such a lovely time. 0 deaths. I mean, could you imagine? 0 deaths. I know. Fairly typical. I know. Are these, bugs? Are these nasty things? I'm assuming I can't touch the fingers that are coming out, right? Yeah, I'm assuming. Let's just, we're I think that's a safe assumption. Oh, mommy. Sorry. God, jeez. Okay. There's been plenty of suspicious words being said today. Oh wait, I can touch it. Oh, okay, I get it now. Oh my god. Okay, hi.
Please follow me closely, Miss Madeline.
As you die. French ticklers? They do look like French ticklers. The hotel is in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business?
Of course we're open. The Celestial Resort Hotel would never close during prime tourism season. Rough shape? What does she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage.
My bag? No thanks, I'll keep it.
Very well. What a peculiar guest.
I'm doing okay, can't wait until it's Friday. I'm training our new manager. Look at you go! What? Nice! Training and everything. I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. Okay, so... That's not how to do it, friends. Don't copy me. Do not do as I do, but as I say I do. You know? This is not gonna work out very well in my favor. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. Mommy! I'm short-staffed, so that has more things to do. Oh no! But yeah, it definitely can go in your resume. I mean, you're learning quite a lot. That's a lot of responsibility, I know. Don't jump into the bad stuff. Okay. Mommy. Okay. So much butt clenching is going on in the stream. I can't help it. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't dodge. I see. Or I can't zooms. I get it. Mamma mia. I didn't mean to. Come back. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I didn't mean to. Yeah. No! I'm gonna die. I want the strawberry. Good, so I don't have to go get it again next time. Ah, mother. No, my hands. I need to rest. I need to remember to rest. Chat, this is your reminder. Don't forget to rest. Bruh. Ah, mommy. Fudge. We're calling for her mom a lot in this game. Don't ask me why. Stop! I need to rest! I just told chat. I just told chat to rest, and I'm not resting. What is wrong with me? I'm dead. So much dead! No! Okay. We'll get it this time. Hold on. Oh, wrong. Tat. You know what? This game uses a lot of brain energy. And for someone like this game... platformy games like this. Ah, mommy. That. Hi, That. How are you? Platformy games like this, Hollow Knight, and like, what game was that? Oh, and Fudge. Yoshi's Island, because Yoshi's Island is stressful for me. Oh no, it touched me. Hello, That. How are you? I just start slurring my words. No, come back here! Ah, I'm so mad. Get back here. Grr. Okay. Shoots my goats. Okay, we'll get it. This is one of those games that is just so fun. So fucking hard. Ah, I'm so mad. Grr. I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna bite it, and then I'm just gonna be like... Yes! So angry. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait, I still need... that's gonna be a fun room to do. Hold on. Where do I go from here? Oh, I have to go up and around. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I could... My. Okay, well... Okay, so if I jump... Oh, okay. Jeez. We'll make jam with it. So much jam. Jump up. Oh god, okay. Oh wait! I didn't even see. I just saw that there was a berry there at the end. I'm gonna go back down. Oh well. No! This lava stuff, what is happening? Okay. Sir, did you know that you have tentacle jam? Oh, mommy. Hey, where do I go from there? Ah, it touched me. Never played it. It's really fun, but as you can see, extremely challenging. Is it good? It's really fun. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Where do I go from here? Here. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So there to there to there. Up. Zoom. Wait, what do I do? How do I do that? Oh no, I overshot it. No. Yeah, if you like platforming games, Metroidvania games, Or like if you like Hollow Knight or anything. Oh, I should not have dash. There's no reason to dash there.
Yeah, oh my god.
Okay, Jesus Christ. No, I kind of feel like I have to dash, but no, I don't want to dash though. Do I have to go on the ledge first? Oh! I keep overshooting it. I'll just go all the way to the end there and see what happens. And assess from there, you know? Run! Oh god. Okay, that's not gonna work. Might as well die. It's not gonna work, might as well die. Oh, it hurts me. Okay. Okay. Stand still. How many times have you killed that poor girl? You know what? She seems to be doing just fine, you know? She's doing just fine. Okay. I want that berry. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, well... But with the trauma, the only people who are getting traumatized right now is us. Okay, how does one do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Fuck a mole. Okay, we're just gonna go without thinking. Oh wait, that's not okay. How does one get there? Up there. Am I not thinking right? Almost. I thought I'd give the duck a break, you know? Oh, I know what to do. Oh, okay. No, I don't know what to do. No, because I essentially need to do the same thing there. Oh, no. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, I have to like really not give any... Okay, so I need to save that. Okay, can I jump to the bottom of that then? Damn it. Sing to me. Okay, exclamation. Oh god, I ruined that one. Bakuman. I don't know Bakuman. If you do exclamation, well, I ruined that one. Exclamation karaoke. There's a list of karaoke songs. I don't know Bakuman. I'm not pedo. Oh, fudge! That was so close! Ugh. Come on, yes! Okay. Get over! Fudgicles. Okay, what if I just sacrifice myself? No, I need to go lower and lower. Yeah. Okay, so the way I need to go is I need to go here, make it really low. Oh no, come back! Oh, you're in a resort. Yeah, that's why it's called karaoke. You don't know the songs, but you get to try them. That's true. I haven't heard, I don't know Bakuman, so I feel really bad. It would just essentially just be you guys listening to, No! I needed to save... Nah. I know what song you're gonna sing. What song am I gonna sing? It really is up to, Sans. Fudgesicles. No! I have to hold it to the bottom because the way that I'm coming up. No! Okay, let me see. Oh, I got points. You got points? He says he's got... Oh, fudgesicles. Okay, there's a specific way I want to hold this. Ah, darn. Oh, well. Oh, gosh. I'll make a man out of you. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Okay, we'll do that as I am, doing things. Hold on, let's see. Mulan.
Aramika.
No. slowing that down. Okay. Hold on, getting it ready. Getting it ready. Waiting for the ads. Get back here. Done. Bum bum. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. What? Did they send me daughters? What when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met. Oh god, you can bet before we're through. What? Ah! Make a man out of you. Oh jeez. Okay. Tranquil as a forest, but I'm fire within. Sleep on your center. You are sure to win. Ah! Oh god. Pathetic lot. And you haven't got a clue. This is hard. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. Oh no. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool in school for skipping gym. Oh no. This guy's got him scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man. You must be swift as a coursing river. Oh no. With all the force of a great typhoon. With all the rage of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Oh dear. Ah! Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. To find your center, you were might. Oh no, survive. Oh no. You're unsuited for the rage of war. So pack up, go home. You're somehow I'll make a man out of you. You must be swift as a coursing river. Oh no, with all the force of a great typhoon. With all the force of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Oh no! Ah. You must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Damn it. No.
My life is essentially being on.
Oh god, wait, we're in an ad, so we're just gonna listen to it real quick.
Getting stuff clear to make you as quickly as possible.
And then, wait, what's the next one? DuckTales, yay! Wait, no, that's not it. That's Peaches. Hold on, where's DuckTales? DuckTales, yoo-hoo! Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Yoo-hoo! DuckTales. Think you can add the Teenage Mutant... Ah! Yeah! Ah. Hold on, we gotta start that one again. Oh no. Oh. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Races, lasers, airplanes. It's a Duckburg. Might solve some mystery. And something history. DuckTales, woo! Every day they're making out their DuckTales, yoo-hoo! Tales of daring, do bad, good luck, DuckTales, ooh! There's a danger, watch behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. With the drop in, just to grab some DuckTales, yoo-hoo! Every day's a something in a DuckTales. Yoo-hoo. Something big and big in DuckTales. Yoo-hoo. Not so opponent, I'm the dying DuckTales. Yoo-hoo. Yay, we did it. Oh my goodness. Okay, back to this. Let's see if I could get through here without having to... Okay, I know what to do. Oh, I did it. Okay. Oh, we're doing another sing. Sing to me. All-Star. Okay, let's do All-Star. Oh gosh. Where's All-Star? All-Star. There are so many things I can pound now. What was that from? I don't remember. Oh, that was from Ori, I think, when I got the ground pound. I was finally ready. I was like, yes, finally. Oh yeah, don't forget to hydrate, gamers. All-Star. Where is it? All-Star? Where is it? I'm like not seeing it on the list. I know it's on the list, it's just... I think I'm just skipping over it. Oh, Chance? Chill, that's like a difference than the last time. I think it was like 70% or something. Okay. BS, right? It's almost at the end. 8 ball. For sure. Okay. The 8 ball says definitely. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger in her thumb and a shape of an L on her forehead. Oh wait, there's another one. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming back to the ground and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with thinking the backseat? You never know if you don't go. Oh! Never done if you don't glow. Whoa, hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Oh, game on, go play. All that glitters gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and as it gets colder, you're bundled up now, wait till you get older. The meteor men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. Spicy skate is getting pretty thin, the water is getting warm, so you might as well swim. World's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Oh, hey now, you're an all-star, get the game on, go play. Hey now, whoa, fuck! Go on, get paid, and all that glitters gold. Only shooting stars, fuck, mold. Just, oh gosh, I didn't get it. No. I don't remember. How do I do this? Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the show on, get paid. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, fuck. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked for a pay, some change for gas. I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. I
and they don't stop coming. Bed feather rules and it hit the ground coming. Ah! It gets fun, your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with thinking the backstreet? You never know if you don't go. Never telling if you don't glow. Oh, hey now, you're an all-star. Get the show on, fuck, get paid. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Mold. Rockstar. Oh wait. Oh shit. No! Fuck! Mold. Oh dear. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? Hi, welcome in. Oh my god. How are you, Piss? That was a mess. That was really hard. Yes, how are you, my dear? I hope you're doing well. I'm just being completely ravaged in this game. Oh no, please don't. Okay. How was I supposed to do this again? No! Okay. So what if I just did this and all the way to the bottom? Watching this amazing Celeste gameplay. Oh my god, no, it's just... No, I don't... Oh no! So I'm trying to leave some fuzzies at the top there so that I could possibly... Oh, fuck, no. Right? Is that how you do it? I don't know how to do this. Hey now. Oh, great. Oh, no. More mess. That's gonna be lovely. Okay. Well, actually, if I... Hold on. So if I leave some fuzzies at the top of that one and then fuzzies at the bottom... Oh, that didn't work out very well for me. There's a little bit of fuzzies. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that. Okay, I'm gonna try to really get to... So oh, well, that didn't work out. There's so many deaths. I don't care. Oh, no. Okay, that... I want fuzzies only on the top!
Sing the TMNT 80s theme song?
Oh, wait, how does it go again? Wait, how does the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles song go again? Hold on. Karaoke. Hold on. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle in a half shell. Like that? I don't like that one. Is there one from like the 80s that I can relate to or... Let's see. Let me listen to it really quick and I might be able to. Maybe it'll like... They're like... If you... I don't know. You know how like sometimes your brain forgets? Is it this one, right? Yeah, the 80s one. Okay, yeah. I'm still here just lurking doing dinner. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I think I could do that one. For sure. It'll cost you, though. Oh, my mommy's butt. Okay. Mommy. Oh, pie. Okay. Well, that'll do it. Okay, so we're doing this one. Okay. If I could remember it. Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, hero in a half shell, turtle power. They're the most fearsome fighting team. Is this the song? I don't know if it's the song. Wait, is this really the song? It doesn't sound... Wait, is this the 80s song? Yeah, this is the karaoke. Yeah, wait, this is the opening. Yeah, this is it. Never mind. I'm like, what? It doesn't sound like it. I want to have... Is there ones with like a backup in there? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 80s karaoke. Karaoke? See if there's a better one. Does nobody have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? How? How is this not like a very mutant ninja turtle? Turtle in a half shell. I guess it's the same thing. Never mind. Oh, Tintin! Thank you so much for getting me wet. I appreciate it. Okay, so this one has like backup song singers. This was recommended to me by Az. Oh, did he tell you to get me wet? Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Charles Turtle and a Half Show. Yeah. Here we go. It's the Lean Green Ninja Team. Wait, is this? I don't know this song. I'm so sorry. I don't think I know how to do this one. Definitely not. Yeah, I do. Yes, please. I can't. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Sans. We're gonna have to figure a different one out. I don't know that one. That's a two. I don't know it. I don't know it. I'm so sorry. Piss. Skip the second pillar. Wait. Hold on. It's okay. Sans, do you have another one? I'm so sorry, my dear. Oh, mommy. Wait, and then just... Wait, skip the second pillar? I don't get it. Oh, here. Oh, no. I just go over it? I've been trying to do that. Do you know Pretender by Foo Fighters? I might. Maybe? Karaoke. Let me listen to the song. Hold on. Karaoke version. Because I'm a pretender? Yeah, so jump off the first one and dash. Oh, and dash! Oh, okay. Did I have a dash? Okay. I think last time I just didn't have like a dash or something. Okay, we'll do Sweet Child of Mine because it is on the list. And I think I could. I think the only downside is like I know the chorus, but as far as getting like the melody down for the remainder of the verses, I don't remember the most of them. Okay, I think I could do Sweet Child. It's on here, so I should be able to do it. I'm back and I have completely homemade spaghetti. Let's go! We're gonna be singing random things. Here we go. Oh, okay, hold on. I want to start off better than that. Mommy! Oh no, okay. Be prepared for the longest intro ever! And just lots of deaths, because... No! Smile that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories, and everything was... Oh shit! As a bright blue sky. Oh, damn it. Now and then when I see her face, oh god, way to that special place, oh god. Too long, I'd probably break down and cry. Oh, sweet child of mine, oh my god, my ass. Oh, sweet child of mine. Fuck. No! Oh, I swear I'm trying. I'm distracted. She's got an eyes of the bluest skies as they thought of rain. I don't have a dash. See those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her reminds me of a warm place where as a child I'd hide and pray for thunder. Oh fuck. Why? To quietly pass me by. Oh, sweet child of mine. Oh, sweet child of mine. What am I doing wrong? What's happening? Also, Judy, the first grab, jump, dash. Wait, hold on. No, the whole game. Wait. Oh, wait. So I jump and just whoop. Oh, okay. Like skip all the way. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I I think I was overcomplicating it. You're right. You're right. I'm overcomplicating it. Whoa, sweet child of fuck. Still doesn't. I'm trying. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, to just like dash? Oh, wait, what do you want me to do? Wait, why am I dashing up? Okay, you're right. I can skip. I'm not thinking. You're right. I'm so sorry. Oh, my. Oh, yeah, sorry. Hold on. We're getting into a really big one. Okay, never mind. We're good. Why am I doing this to myself? Hold on. Oh, God, help me. There we go. I can't. No! Oh, don't worry, I'll get it. Mommy! Why did I do that? Oh my gosh, help me. I cannot help you any further. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, fuck. I had to die. Where do we go? Oh, no. Where do we go? Oh, not yet. Okay. Oh, God. Where do we go now? Oh. Where do we go? Oh, ow. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Oh, God. Where do we go? I'm really enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, good. Where do we go? You fucked up again. I keep fucking up. You're right. Whoa. Where do we go? Can I just... Oh, wait. Do I just go this way? I can't. No. You can always go to the Az. Wait, did Az play this? Oh, wait, Az did play this, didn't he? Well, you know, for the strawberry, just dash left. Wait, what? Wait, just dash left and end up here? Just go all the way. Do you feel more comfortable doing karaoke in 2D or in your meat suit? I really don't care. I did mean him this time. Oh, okay. I mean, if, you know, somebody wanted to, he's still playing through... Hold on. Did he get through the third Coliseum? He did, didn't he? Darn. Darn. I didn't mean him this time. Help. Okay. Wait. So, do you feel more comfortable? I feel comfortable whenever. I don't really care, as far as karaokeing. It's just... I mean, it's just a mess. Either way. Karaoke is the best when you hear and can't see what you're doing. Gosh. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. All the fucks. I'm sorry. I really messed that one up, didn't I? What? Oh my god. Okay, what does this do? Does this do anything to me? You know what? This would be cool if this like bounced you. You know, boing. Welcome in for some pain. We're having some pain today. Well, I gotta go for the fight. Gotta go fight the God of Dragons. Good luck, Saints. Good luck. I hope you defeat them and... mommy. Fuck! How are you today, Koozie dearest? Oh! You know, this strawberry's really giving me a run for my money. So good. Good! Wait, so good that I'm dying or so good that you're doing so good? Been playing a lot of... Oh, yay! I've heard such good things about it. Everyone's enjoying it. I'm glad that everyone's enjoying it. Whenever I hit my 600... Oh, I should probably say that. Hold on. Okay. Reach 600 followers. There will be a game giveaway. I was gonna do a game giveaway. Yes. So I'll have that. Yeah. So whenever 16, nice. Yeah. Whenever we get to 600, I was gonna do a game giveaway, and I was actually gonna do Baldur's Gate. That's one of the choices was Baldur's Gate 3, as one of the games that I would be giving away. Motherfuck. Okay, so I'm gonna try this one more time and then just progress. Maybe we could do the strawberries another time. Why not rather do game of choice? Yeah, I mean they could do game of choice up to like $60, I guess. I don't really care. Mine! Oh god, I got it. You know what? I don't fucking care. I got it. That's all that matters. So now what do we do? Fuck. Okay, you know what? I got it. Your girl got it. That's all that matters. Do you have Baldur's Gate 3? I don't. I do not. Oh my lord, Lanta. Oh my Lanta. Wait, I needed that. No, I didn't. I'm good. Okay. Wait, do I have to do... Oh, mommy. Oh, I have to do this again? Fudge sickles. Fudge sickles. Fudge sickles. I want to ride my fudge sickles. Okay. Fudge! Okay, nice. I'm going way too fast. Ah, mommy! 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 Ah, yay, 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 yay. Okay. Oh, no. You know, when you just gotta like slow it down and you're not slowing it down, you know? That's like what's happening right now. Don't worry, there's gonna be like 50 more deaths really quick. Oh, okay. You're right, I do need water. You're right, I do need water. Mommy. What? How did I get through that? Wow. That was lucky. Oh my god. Ah! Jeez, ride a fudge cycle, you say? Picture of it. Yeah, just no, don't ride a fudge cycle. Fudge cycle. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm a drink. You're right. Touching all the things. Touching you. Touching me. Winky winky. I did it. I finally did it. Wasn't there a strawberry somewhere? Never mind. We're not gonna try. For some reason, when you sing Bicycles Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Premature. What's up? Welcome in here. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I thought of Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Oh, I do. I think I have that one on my list as well. Wake me up when September ends. Thanks for the lurky lurk, Danton, my dear. So we're going to zoop, and zoop, yeah? Ah, mommy! Okay, I messed it up. Okay, I know I did. Mommy. We lost in-game music. Oh, you're right. Sorry. I was so focused. And we had so many... But thank you for the reminder. Is that... Oh, is it too... Why am I pressing that? I'm going too fast. Somebody... Okay, is that good in your ears? Do I need it louder? Quieter? Oh, wait. What did they say? Oh, was it a ban? Oh, darn. Okay, well, that's okay. I was like, wait, why did we ban them? Did they say something naughty? Oh, mommy. Okay, I don't think I have to do anything. What if I just, like, go... and did that? Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Miss Madeline, I really must implore you to keep up. I'm doing the best I can. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests.
You really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place.
Well, sure, you idiot. The customer is always right. Business is finally picking up and you lose your temper. Oh, of course, Miss Madeline. My sincerest apologies. I was out of line. Please feel free to explore at your leisure.
Thanks, I will. Oh. Hmm. I could see him over there, like, hello? Hello? Ma'am? Hello? Miss? Just testing. This is a mess. Just like seeing what everything does, if there's any bonks that I could do. It's a key! Oh, there's a break. Is he locked in? How does one... Do I have to move these? Some sort. Interesting. Oh. That. Ghost jizz. Let me in, let me in! Ah, okay. Everything is kind of... Hello.
This clutter is out of control. When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin.
Mr. Shiro, do you run this whole place by yourself?
You're right, Miss Madeline. I'll never sort this mess out alone. Oh, it's hopeless.
That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Shiro. Breathe. It's just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little. But I can help.
You're too kind. But I wouldn't even bother. It's a lost cause.
Oh. How long have you been running the hotel?
Oh, quite some time now. Business has, been slow.
You must really love your work.
Oh yes, Miss Madeline. In the hotel business, our passion is perfecting the delicate art of hospitality. A truly great hotel lives eternally in the cherished memories of its satisfied guests.
Well, that's the spirit. Now let's get started on this mess. How does one get started on this mess? Dun 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 dun. Oh no! Well, I was not looking. Okay. There's a big heart down there. Okay, we gotta get to it. Welcome back to those of you who were in the adpocalypse. You're enjoying the game? Yeah, the game is so fun. Scattered and Lost by Lena Ray. Oh, I could tell. This is a good one. This is like what my brain feels like. But then there's like also lots of crowd noise going on. The game is super fun so far. Really interesting story. Those of you who were in the break, the only thing that happened was that Mr. Ashira was complaining about how messy the room was, and we offered to help. So here we are. Ow. Okay, I gotta like... No! Oh, climb up onto that. What am I doing? Ow. Okay, don't worry. He was quite dramatic about it. You know what? Ow, I didn't mean to fall. We're just trying to get the most deaths in the game, you know? Ow. Okay, I'm being slow right now. Ooh, what's up here though? I want to know. Oh. So many things. Ah, my ass. Oh, there's a strawberry there. I didn't see that. How do I get to that? Oh. What would the best course of action be? Oh no. Go all the way down? And then around? Maybe. Oh no! Okay, well that's the idea. Okay, I think I got the idea down. Ah, mommy! Mamma mia! What? Oh, okay, so you can't stay on it for too long or else you'll get... Ay, 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 ay. Jump, please. Oh no. Okay, well. Praise or degrade? Pants, would you like me to degrade you, or do that to somebody in chat? What would you like? Get over there! Get over there! Praise Sebastian! Sebastian, my little puppy boy! Oh my gosh, of course! Oh, fuck a duck. Sebastian, my sweet little puppy, you were just the most cutest thing ever. Fuck. Sebastian, you were just the most sweetest puppy ever. Mommy loves you so much. I love your kisses, even though you're stinky. You're just the cutest, smartest little boy ever. That's how I talk to him, and he's always like, he's such a little baby. I love him so much, though. He's so cute. Get over there. Ah, fuck a duck. Nope. Ooh. Get over, get over, get over. Fuck. Dang it. Okay. Ooh, jump over. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we had to like go fast because like as far as like holding on, I don't have a lot of holding on time. Okay, now gotta go back over. Oh. No! No! Jeez. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of deaths. So many deaths. Oh no. Oh no. Coco? What happened? Is Coco still in here? Coco and Riley are so cute. Oh no, I didn't do it right. Damn. Slow it down. I gotta slow it down. Jump over. Do that. Think about what we're doing. No! No! I just had to jump. I just had to jump. I was so close. Oh, I'm already getting tired, right? my god. Okay. That was great. That was fun. I really like that one. Oh! The books! Oh, put the books back in there. Oh, yay! Yay! That was fun. That was a really fun one. I really liked it. I want to bounce on it again. Okay, now we have to get rid of the mattresses. To the mattresses. Oh, it's wet. Will I get hurt if I'm in it? Oh, no. Whee! Oh, that's fun. Can I go up it? No, I can't. Okay. Laundry! Hi, laundry! An old paper sticks out from amid the clutter. Attention, hotel staff. It is my sad duty to inform you that the Celestial Resort Hotel will close indefinitely following this season due to circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have served alongside you as we worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoyed the most hospitable and memorable experience possible. I write this with a heavy heart. This hotel has become my home, its staff and patrons my family. I will miss you dearly. Mr. Ashiro. Aww. That's sad. What do I need to do here? Okay. Oh, yeah, this is really cool. Nice. Tomorrow for the first day in almost 4 weeks, the high was below 100. Let's go. Can I go up into that? I'm curious. No. Okay. Okay, so maybe I have to wait for... I have to do, like, a different one first? Maybe I can't do that one yet. There you are. I need to talk with you, sir. I need to have a chit-chat with you. Then it's back to 106. Ugh.
I haven't even begun cleaning, and already I feel a renewed lightness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking.
Actually, I cleared out some of the clutter for you.
Oh yes, thank you, Miss Madeline. But please relax and let the hotel staff handle it. Oh sure, you fool, you're losing her. Guests don't want to spend their time cleaning.
Are you okay? With 55% humidity, you're like swimming in it.
Yes, of course. This is the finest hotel you'll ever visit, you'll see. How could I let my problems pile up like this?
Okay, Mr. Ishiro. I'll help you. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let's just go fast. Okay, well, let's just go and not think. Okay, hold on, wait. Mommy. No, I tried to... No, wrong one. Okay. That was lucky. Lucky duck. I'm a lucky duck. Okay, I'm sorry. What am I doing? I gotta go... Doom... Oh, darn. Hi, Civics! How are you? Hi. I hope you're doing well, Civics. Welcome in, my dear. We're just trying not to die. I've been cooking, but I meant to say I'll send you $20 towards the game giveaway. No worries at Oh, it's totally fine, my dear. You're so sweet. I'll be fine. Oh my god. Oh no, jeez. Gosh, I'm so much clenching of the butts. Okay, we got this. We got this. Good. We're cleaning a whole resort because Ashiro is useless. Useless, I say. We're such good people. We're such good guests, you know? I'm scared. Darn. Okay. Hold on. Hold it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Ah, no. Ay. Okay, how am I doing this? What am I doing with my life? Wait a second. Hold on. Magoops. Ah, thank you so much. Dear, how have you been? Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh wait, I did Lefty. I did my cousin again. Instead of Luna. Hello, Luna. I hope you're doing good. I hope your day's doing good. Or night, I suppose, depending on where you are. Welcome in. I'm totally not dying like crazy in this game, I swear. Don't know if you played this game before, but it's a mess. A mess of good time, but holy heck. Okay, I'm gonna drop and then quickly dash. Oh, no. Oh my god, what? Oh god. Ah, I did it! Oh god, that was a mess. The sun's not down yet. How's Celeste? Celeste is so fun. Yeah, the sun isn't down yet here either. I'm on the west coast. So it's only 7:20 here. The sun is shining bright for probably another couple of hours. Celeste is so fun. Hi, Super Spyro. Welcome in. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, sorry. There's just a lot of stress. The game, it's pitch black there. You're in the future, Civics, dear. How's the future treating you? Okay, what do we need to do? We need to... Okay. Hop up and climb. Okay. Yeah, if anyone's into platforming and like really good music, oh my god, this is such a good game. Or if you like to be stressed out of your mind, this is also a really good game. If you want to be stressed out and clench every muscle in your body, then boy, do I have the game for you. Future's decent, not much different. Okay. I want that. Mine. It's gonna be mine. Okay. Mother of mercy. Need to not die. Totally need to not die. I won't. Oh no, I touched it. Oh darn. Well, that's gonna really... Gosh, this sucks really bad. Okay, no, we'll get it. Oh no! Oh my gosh, there's like constant death. I mean, that's what the game is, yeah? I'm trying not to touch all the dust bunnies because I need to save time for later. Okay. Ah! Alright, there's so much yelling in this game. I can't help it. When I look back at this game, there's gonna be so many weird sound bites that I will have to try and figure out how to use. It's just a mess. Oh no, I touched it! No! Okay, be calm. Oh, I wasn't calm, but I think I know what to do. I just have to try and stay calm. And try not to panic. Be something different. Try not to be yourself. Oh, mommy. Okay, I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank Yebus. I did it. Okay, putting away some boxes. Here we go. Ah, it's loud. Let me just... Okay, I feel like I'm yelling over the game, so there we go. Climbing up. Oh, okay, so I'm up here. Now we just have to get rid of the mattresses. Or the sheets, I believe? Wait, hold on. Where's Mr. Ishiro? Mr. Ishiro! Hi, Adeline! Welcome back! I hope dinner was well. Love the beat picking up as we progress. It is causing much anxiety. Blah, migraine coming on. Oh no, Chance. I'm so sorry you have a migraine. Drink lots of water. Get some rest, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good. That's good. It's looking a lot nicer in here. Can you show me to the next exit now?
But Miss Madeline, you've barely enjoyed the myriad of luxuries that our hotel has to offer. We could talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm a very busy man. Yes, young people have no respect these days. Oh, jeez.
You're welcome. Sheesh. I'm the one that's been cleaning. Are you kidding me? Do you want my help or not?
Over, Shiro. She hates you.
I don't. I'm sorry. Your hotel, it's beautiful. Truly world class. I wish I could stay.
No need to humor me, Miss Madeline. I understand.
Don't worry. Okay. Oh my god, this looks like a mess. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Theo! Theo, are you a guest here too? Madeline, I'm so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this is getting a little too real. Have you talked to Mr. Ishiro? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. You're not wrong there. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air from the outside. Come on! But Mr. Ishiro's in trouble. I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. Madeline, that's very sweet, but this is dangerous. We need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. We aren't prepared for this. I think I could get through to him. Speaker Ender, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Go on ahead and I'll catch up with you later. Man, you're more stubborn than my sister. I thought that was impossible. Good luck, Theo. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. Promise. There he goes. What's that? Okay. Well, now we know. Whenever we get done with the mattress thingies. Clothes. I hesitated. I shouldn't have hesitated. Okay, now I gotta do it when it's on the other side. Darn it. Okay. I should probably pace myself there. Nope, that's not one to do it. Darn. No, I'm waiting too long. Get the timing down right. There we go. Okay. Ah! I should have, okay. No! Oh, no, no, no. Ah, okay. Oh gosh. Well, nope, don't move, don't move. Oh no. I feel like my fingers just like keep moving without my consent. No. No. Such a mess. No. The death toll is rising. Oh no. Okay, calm down. Oh my god, why did I do that? I thought I could sit on the washer for some reason. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, come on. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. Nope, okay. What? What's up, Raiders? The noise! What is up, Raiders? What's up, Steve? I hope you had a great stream. Hello, hello. I'm a VTuber today. We're making our way through Celeste. It is such a challenge. I don't know if you played this before, but it's good stuff. But yeah, hopefully you had a great stream, Steve. Hello, Raiders. We're just, trying not to die here. Okay, I think I got it. Whew. Nope. Oh gosh. Okay, so go there. Oh no! Okay. Okay. Okay, so go there. To there. So go there. Okay, now I gotta go fast. I gotta like go immediately. Hold on. There. Go there. No, go there. And then I gotta go. Nope, I wasted a dodge or dash. Why am I doing this to myself? Help me. That was too fast. So I need to slow down. I need to slow down. Why? Huh. Okay, I could chill here for a bit. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh no, I oh dear. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Okay. And down we go. Okay. Okay. We could do this. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That's okay. I'll stay there for a second. Oh, okay. Ooh, water. Yes, water. Woo! We did some laundry! Now, if only doing laundry was that simple, that would be great. Hold on. Hopefully the music and everything... Is everything... Okay. I don't want it too loud, but hopefully... not overpowering me. Hype! Let's go! Look at that Kirby dancing. Heck yeah. Anything new? Nothing new. Okay. Oh, those areas are closed off now. Darn. I see you, Mr. Ishiro. You can't hide from me.
Oh, there you are. You certainly have a knack for wandering off.
It was tough, but I sorted everything out for you.
The Celestial Resort Hotel extends its gratitude for your assistance, Miss Madeline. Of course, the staff had the mess under control. It really did.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
How humiliating.
You must be eager to see our room.
It's just up the elevator and down the hall.
Sure, what the heck. Show me the presidential suite. It sounds lovely.
Now's your last chance, Oshiro. Don't lose her now.
Are you gonna eat me? What's happening? That looks dangerous. Oh, what? No, I thought it was an elevator, meaning I could, you know. Huh? Okay, I'm starting off on the wrong side. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Such a mess. Why am I doing this? I feel like this is just a ugly mess. Okay, there we go. What is this? Hello. Hi, Theo! Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with El Creepo? I helped him clean up that huge mess, but he was kind of a jerk about it. And he still thinks he can convince me to stay. Madeline, seriously. My bad idea rater is off the charts on this one. You should get out of here. If I disappear now, Mr. Oshiro could have a meltdown. And maybe I can actually do something good for once. Forget your karma, dude. I think that guy is gonna melt down no matter what. You have to think about your safety. Yo, I'll be okay. Yeah. I didn't expect you to listen. You on the outside, jailbird. Hi. Ugh. Didn't work out. Ah! No! Oh dear. Well, okay. Okay, so if I go here. Okay. All the angles are wrong. Ah, fudge sickles. Ah, I touched it! Well, I got one at least. Okay, I'm trying to redeem myself there. Oh, no. Ah, fudge. Ooh. What is wrong? What is happening? Okay, I got... Ah, no! I know what to do, it's just I keep missing it. No! Oh, no! I messed up. Okay. So... Oh! Okay. Run. Oh, no. Okay. Ow! Everything wants to just kill me. Oh, no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Up! Oh man, touching everything here sucks. Fudge sickles! Fudge sickles! Oh my god. Oh, I keep touching that wall. Oh my goodness. How many times have I died to that wall? Damn it. Where do I go from there? How does one do that? How do I do that? Like, don't touch everything? Oh, I messed that one up. Oh, and I messed that one up. How am I supposed to do that? I guess just like specifically touch certain areas? Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. I'm struggling. Oh my god. Will I ever get out of this area? Okay, maybe I will just focus on getting out instead of like... Oh my god. No! Please. Oh, shit. Okay. You got it. I got it. I'll have to get that strawberry another time. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of energy, aren't I? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Mr. Mahogany, hi my dear. How are you? Whew. This game is sweaty. How are you? How are you, Mr. Mahogany? I hope you're well. Haven't you? I hope I gave you... Did I give you a follow? Yeah, okay, no, I followed you. Yay! Congrats again on, I don't know if I said it, but congrats on, reaching affiliate recently, my dear. Of course, of course! I saw that you, streamed. I didn't know that you streamed, but I saw that you... I saw it on Twitter that you recently reached affiliate, so... Now I'm gonna check out your streams. Congratulations. It is a very nerve-wracking game. Mr. Mahogany, what kind of games do you play, my dear? Oh no! And I hope you're doing well today. No, I didn't mean to use that. I should have saved it. Save it, I gotta save it. No, I touched it! I play everything right now since I haven't played many games. My cozy time right now is playing Octopath. Oh, that sounds so fun! And I died. And I died. I love your model, it's so good. Whew, got through that.
Oh, this is it, Shiro, your last chance. You already ruined it, making a guest clean up your mess. She'll never stay. No, she's still here. There's still a chance. The presidential suite is the key. It will surely impress her.
Oh no!
Get it together.
Oh no! Oh, when he gets stressed out. Oh no, is he... What is happening to you? Mr. Ashio, are you okay?
There you are, Miss Madeline. Follow me quickly. We're almost there.
Oh, I just got an updated one today. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Well, I gotta go check it out. Oh my, how does one do this? Oh my god. Oh no. Well, if you're into platforming games, my dear, then this game is for you. Oh god, I haven't used it on stream yet. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's brand stinking new. That's exciting. When are you gonna do like a little debut of your new model? Yeah, right now, our priority is just beating this. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Saturday, yeah! Okay. That's exciting. Oh my god, I'm touching it all. Oh no, I gotta go faster. I just gotta like not stop. Don't stop and think. Just do it. Oh, mommy. Oh, Mr. Mahogany, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yee! Heck yeah!
Yee.
Yee. Yee. I need a key. Oh no, did I miss a key somewhere? Does that mean I have to go back? Oh god. Where is there a key? Oh dear. What? There's so many. Oh no. Oh my butt. Okay, hold on. Okay, so gotta go here. Oh no. Okay, what do I do? Okay, okay, hold on. So probably go up and over? Oh no. This is a challenge. Maybe I'll try this one first. Woo! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no! How's the glutes working out? Oh my gosh, so... The clenching! It's great. The clenching is just, you know, oh god. Ow. Ah. Okay, gotta just, you know, use our brain here. Use our brain. Use our brain! Ah, darn it. I can't use my brain when I, like, don't have grip power. Darn it. I shouldn't have done that. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Okay, I know what to do, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Ah! Darn it. Man, this song is such a banger. All the music in this is so good. No! Oh no, I should have saved that dash. Okay, I gotta save the dash for the end. Oh my. Ah! My butt! Run! Oh my god, why am I still I'm still clenching. Oh, I'm getting the timing off of... I'm overthinking things. Ah, no! Ah. Oh gosh, okay. I'm reaching a point where I'm overthinking everything. No! I hate that in a game where you start overthinking and then you forget how to play the game mid-game. I don't know if that's... If anyone else has that issue. Done cooking, it's almost time to pass out. Oh, hi, Mama, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Yep, I do that sometimes. You know, you play it so much that you're just like... Your brain just becomes really stupid and you're like, how do I press anything anymore? I don't know. You're like, how does this work? Especially with games like this, because they're using so much muscle memory. When do I go? Ah, sickles! I should have just gone to the left and up. Okay, I think I know what to do now. I think I say that, but then I don't. Oh, oh, that's not where I wanted to step on. I didn't want to step on there. Yikes. Damn. Ugh. Hi, Az. I'm not dying. There is no deaths at all in this game. It was really close. Drop! Oh, God. No! Oh, jeez. I watched that on slow motion. Oh, did you? What, me dying? And 0 deaths. 0 deaths. How's the rest of your stream, Az? I hope it went well. Welcome in. yes! I did it! I did it. I'm so happy. Okay, now we gotta do this one. How do I do this one? When do I go? Ah, no! It was good. I had a lot of fun. Yay! Did you beat the third Coliseum finally? Oh, mommy! How do I do this? When do I go? Okay, hold on. When do I go? Do I go now? No. Now? 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 Fudge sickles. Okay, I think I know when to go. I think. Oh, no. Okay, look. They're kissing. Okay, Jesus Christ. No, I lost my focus, so I explored somewhere. Oh, okay, so you still haven't finished it yet. Ah! Oh, it's okay, don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We're fine. Oh, no, I went... Ay, 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 ay. Okay, timing. I gotta get the timing right. It's when the right one goes. Fuck! Ah. Okay, don't worry. We'll get it, we'll get it. Ah, no. I certainly haven't seen any of this yet. Ender comes in and is like, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, I did it. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Ah, fuck! It must be on LCD then, because I'm seeing a lot of deaths. You know what? She's still alive, so for some reason, it's okay. Oh, mother. You know, it's okay. It's fine. Ooh. Oh. Ah! No, no, no. Ah. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh. Fuck. J. Pickles. I'm trying not to swear. It's really difficult. Oh my god. Stop touching things! And I certainly don't have more than 25k deaths in this game. Oh, really? Okay, okay. See, I don't... You know what? They said to embrace the death. So that's what I'm doing, okay? I'm embracing death. No, 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 no. Mommy! Bah! Okay, at least I got it, you know? That's good. It's a good thing. Jump the fuck down. Okay, I don't really have any time to think when I'm up there. Huh? No. Okay. Ah! A pickle! I'm just gonna say things instead of swearing. I'll just like say, oh, the random mother of pearls. Ah, Jesus Christ. No! Okay. When do I go? When do I go? When do I go? No, no, no! Mommy! Mommy! No! We're out of pickles. It took quite a couple of days. Oh, I took... Oh, no! You're better today? Oh, gosh. I'm glad that you're feeling better, Mama. Hopefully your lovely son was able to take care of you. Ah! But nugget. Oh, no. I don't like pickles. Chat, do you guys like pickles? You into pickles? I like the idea of a pickle, but I like the crunch. Like, I like to hear the crunch and feel the crunch of a pickle. But I'm not a fan of the taste of a pickle. That's kind of weird, yeah? Fudge! Oh, I know. Wait, do I go all the way down there, down there, and down there? Okay, maybe I do. Ah, jeez. Mommy! I just got it! I'm telling my mom on you, chat. I'm blaming you. Ah! Socks! No! Ah! Okay. Ah! No! Stinky socks. Stinky socks. Talking about you as smell. I could smell it from all the way here. No! Just joking. I'm so sorry. Fuck. You like sweet more than dill, though? I know what it is. Maybe I just don't like the butt nugget. I think I just don't like the what is it called? Oh, no. Oh my god! I did it. I'm so happy. So happy. Wow, I'm getting smell shame. I'm sorry. You can't help it. You're a sock. What do you expect? Okay, oh, great. That was fantastic. I did it. That was so easy. That was so easy. Honestly, so wait, do I have to get every item? Every thingamajiggy here? What's up there? What do I do? What am I doing here? It's Mr. Ashir's diary. The final entry appears to be decades old.
As of today, the hotel is officially closed. Charlotte organized the staff for a farewell hike up the mountain. Most of us have never seen the summit. It seems like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I couldn't bear to leave without looking around one last time. I told them to go on without me. I will catch up with them soon after I double-check that everything is in order. I believe my time here is over. What am I going to do now? Perhaps I'll stay one last night, so that the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. So he did it with the hotel? No, sorry. He's a ghost! I knew it! No! Okay. No. Okay, ready, go. No. Can I clench to the side of it? No! Yay. Okay. Just, fuck. Stay low and go slow? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is... okay. Oh, jeez. No, but... okay, do I go around? Maybe I go around. Maybe I'll try to go over it. Oh, I didn't go over it. That wasn't over it. Oh my god. Just a lot of no. Like my fingers are not doing what I wanted to do. You know what would be really nice right now? If I had like Ori's fucking cape or leaf and I could just glide. No. Okay, we'll wait a second. When is the right time to go? Jesus Christ. I'm just dying nonstop. Am I learning from my mistakes? No, I'm not. I almost got it. Get over. Oh my god, no. Shit. Kudo's feather. Yeah, I need Kudo's feather. That's what I need. Oh my jeebas. Can I just get there, please? Can I? Fuck. Just please, come on. Come on. Just let me, just please, come on. Okay. I could do this. I could totally do this. I could do this. Oh my god, it was right there at the end. The butt is clenched so hard. I did it. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't want to go to bed, but I have to go. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, my dear. I'll catch you in one of your streams. Take care. Sleep well. Thank you for the words of encouragement as always. Oh my god, I fell. Okay, don't want to go back there. Can I swim up this? Nope. That was me just drinking up the water.
How does... So wait. Oh, it hardens. Or it... What does it do? Okay. No. Okay, hold on. Fuck. No. No. Ay. I like this song though. It's dope. No. Come on. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, wrong way. Oh my lord. Oxy, hi. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. How have you been? How's playing Outlast? How's that been for you? I hope it's been fun. Hope it's not too scary. I know you have like... You don't fear anything, which I'm so jelly of. Oh my god, no, please! Oh my god, no. How do I get over there? Oh, I just like touch the wall? I touched the wall. Dude is still on. What's up, Tantin? Welcome back. Yeah, it's getting good. I mean, it's always good, but... Oh my ass! I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I don't mean to yell at you. I'm not yelling at you. Fudge! I'm not yelling at you, chat. I'm yelling at myself for just not having... Oh my god. Do I even have to touch... I could probably just go straight to the purple. I don't need to go on the bottom blue, I don't think. I'm doing great. This game... Oh my fucking A. This game is stressing me out, giving me so many butt clenchies, but you know, it's fun. No. Come on. Okay. I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now. No, I'm doing good. This game is really fun. You like platformy games. This game is for you. Fudge! This game is for you. Wait, do you like pain? This game is for you, mommy. If you'd like to die every 2 seconds, this game is for you. You like dope music? This game is for you. Dun. Click. Pain in the ass is pleasing. I guess it depends on who you ask. Okay, let's do this. Ready? Go! Oh my lord! Okay, well, I jumped a little too soon. No! Oh my god. Okay, well... Please. Oh my god, I got it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I finally did it. Okay. What if we ask Oshiro? Fuck Oshiro, okay? I'll watch. Of course he would. B-side unlocked. Oh, yay! Wait, unlocked. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Wait, I have to go back now? I don't wanna go. You sitting on your feet? No, if you don't have partner that would make the pain in the ass pleasing, why are you even with them? You know... You're serious. Chat. If you have a partner that's not making... Wait, what'd you say? Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, no, you're right. Jeez. What am I thinking? You know what? The brain isn't working too much. Thank you so much, Ender. Oh my god. I was like prepared. I don't know if you can tell. I was like mentally preparing for this massive moment. Hold on. I gotta close the windows because my neighbors are probably wondering what the hell I'm doing. I swear, I scare my neighbors with the noise and lights that come out of my office. Ah, I'm tired. Okay, let's see. I'm sitting crisscross now. So I gotta go. I already did that. I already did this. Oh, I gotta get that over there. Oh, yay. I mean, I don't have to, but I really would like to. What is wrong with me? Why am I having issues? So what was the question again? What question? Third question. Do we have a question? Whoa, run. Oh, no! Okay. Oh, that was so mean. I guess I could... Can I go up from the other side again? Okay. Oh, wait, no, it's closed. Oh, wait. Well, I gotta go to Mr. Oshiro, right? I forgot. That was my plan. That's the point. Hey. You wanted to ask a question based on my previous message? Did I? I don't remember. Did I? Wait, did I? Huh? Oh my god. Hold on. How do I do this? How? Wait, how? 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 Wait, how? Hold on. How? Jump? Jump? Oh, I almost had the timing right. Oh no! But like, what is always going at Judy's? She seems to be doing something with ducks. My neighbors were like, God, don't look at her, please. No! No! I can't do it. I could 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 do it. We could. Oh, frogs are cute. Frogs are so cute. Oh, jeez. By the way, you're always welcome to watch. Jeez. Loud! You're bringing your lewdness over here. This is the most wholesome stream ever. Or even Joy, no. Where is why not when you need him? Okay. Okay. What? Oh, down. Huh. I was very confused. What am I doing with my life right now? How do I do this? Not talking to you. I want the sock. Oh, okay. Also, yeah. Go take that sock. Oh, mommy. Don't tell me I have to... Mother... God, are you kidding me? I have to do it all over again. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I could totally do it again. You don't have to. Why? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Really? Okay, I could totally do this. Fudge! Chat, do you like fudge? Is it fudge sickle something you like? I'm ready. No, take this into the DMs! Move it to the DMs! Talking Danton. Do you really want to know? Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Yes, I do. Oh god, okay. Zoomies! Okay, did it? Okay, how do I do this? Fudge! It's that tip. It's the tip. The tip always gets me. Fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Oh, fudge stickles. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is just a very, oh my god, unhinged stream. It's extremely unhinged. I'm kind of glad that you can't see my face and how just constantly, stressed out it is right now.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are
Oh my god, I thought that was my actual fire alarm.
Okay.
Very stressed out, Chili. Thank you for that. Go, go, go. Okay, at least I get a break here. Okay, I need to hop over. Thank you for the drinky drinks. Beer be okay. The alarm got you too. Good. Gosh, no! No! Jeez. Okay, at least I'll be a pro with this part, I guess. No! Huh? No. There's gonna be a lot of no's in this fudge stream.
Aw, thank you.
Thank you for the hugs, kicks. Ah, no! Oh, God. I need it. Okay. Possum. How are you? Possum, have you played this? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. You know what? Still not as stressful as Dark Souls for me. I haven't, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good afraid. I'm supposed to jump! The screen is so matty. Is it? It's so matty. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. We got this. It's all gravy, baby. Welcome back. Mamma mia! No! Ay. No! Hi, little knight. I need the little knight to help me in my time of need. Fudge! Oh, by the way, would you want a woman if you can have femme who can please you and be pleased, or even better, you can have the best sock? I don't know. What would you choose? Speaking from, from what I have heard, it sounds like you're all about the socks. It's too close. Okay, I don't need to go. Sounds like Danton wants a sock, which, you know, by all means, I go get it. You know, go get it. Get it, girl. Fuck! Sorry, I'm so sorry for all the swears. There's just a lot of swears in this stream today. Okay. Danton projecting also in your channel? The best femme out there, Mr. Oh my gosh, Bar Deer is so lovely. Oh, fuck, if they'll have you. But you know what? Okay. Whoa! I did it! Let me just sit here for a second, collect my thoughts, just kind of breathe. I just need to breathe. I need water. Here we are, award-winning presidential suite. Also, some possums are nice, but we don't want to spread bestiality here. No, we don't. Yeah, I was like, No, you're fine. Ooh, I'm tired. Is that mirror? Does that mean Maddie's gonna come and chase me? I don't want to be chased. I'm just tired right now. All done? I'll finish this dialogue.
Truly, it is the very definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lot to handle.
Thanks. Well, it looks like a normal mirror to me. Lovely. Definitely looks like Castlevania.
So, what do you think?
It's beautiful. The furniture looks expensive. It's very spacious. And the colors are really elegant. I could tell you put a lot of work into it.
I knew it would impress you.
Yeah. So can I get on the roof from here?
You imbecile, you're losing her. I almost forgot to mention. Valued guests such as yourself stay in our finest accommodations at half the price.
But I don't want to stay. Oh God.
Please, Miss Madeline, please stay.
Mr. Ishiro, I've already been sidetracked too long. No! Oh my gosh, who's that? No.
Madeline, sweetie, forget this loser. Loser? Oh, you're in denial, old man. This resort is dried up. No one would ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it.
She doesn't mean that. I'm very busy. Please leave, Miss Madeline.
Miss Madeline, you heard the man.
We broke him.
Where would you be without me?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why would she say my beautiful hotel is a dump?
I didn't.
How dare she insult you like that? What if she's right? Of course she's right. You couldn't even clean up without her help.
I tried. I'm doing my best. Miss Madeline only wanted the help.
But why was she so cruel? How dare she insult you like that? What if she's right?
Oh well. Possums are pure asexual. Are they now? Ah! Madeline, you're so mean. You're gonna get us in trouble. Only turned on by the suffering of others. Jeez. You promised me something yesterday. Oh my gosh. Lovers quarrel in my chat? No way. I was drunk. Wait, is this like a lover's triangle? Unless Az has moved out of the building, then I guess it's just between you and Possum.
You owe me. Add it to the list.
Leave me alone.
I thought you were so determined to keep climbing. Now all of a sudden you're somewhat of a weirdo's therapist?
Why won't you go away?
Miss Madeline, before you go, I need to ask you one question. Why would you be so nice to me, only to run away? What did I do wrong? Oh, give it a break. You still don't get it. She only helps people to feed her twisted ego. She never cared about you.
Ugh! Shut up! I want to help!
You're both pathetic.
Oh no. Pathetic!
You only came here to humiliate me? I won't grovel at your feet any longer.
Boss fight? Let's go? Okay, well, we are gonna do a mulligan on that one. Ah! Wait, I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Why do I feel like I can't move? Lies, you know you wanted it, even you wanted to. Oh my god. No! Oh my gosh, I'm... Okay, run! Okay, just don't get touched by him. No! Oof! Oh, Bake dear, how have you been? How are you? Oh, fudge. Have you played this game yet, Obake? I'm yelling a lot. I'm so sorry. Yes! Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no! Okay. Wait, climb up. No! Okay. Hold on, I gotta do this. Climb. I have not, but I wanted it. You wanted to abandon... Wait, oh, hold on. You wanted for me to abandon my life so that we can be finally together? Oh my gosh, this lover's quarrel is just getting so juicy! Oh no, I died. So awkward. Awesome, are you promising a lifetime of love and you're not able to... Fuck! Give it? Oh man. Okay, hold on. One moment, I'll get it. Don't worry. We're gonna get it. Sorry. I can't stop yelling. No! Thank you for the head pats, my dear. This is a challenge. This is such a challenge. Okay. Oh no! Oh wait. Hold on. I'm making this way too complicated. I could just essentially go this way. I don't even have to go up there. Oh, I missed a strawberry. Darn it. No! Oh no! I trust you. I really thought there could be something between us. Oh. How could you? Oh wow! That was like a funny little like Mario bounce when you bonk on his head. It makes a funny noise, like in Mario. Ow! No! I was trying to bonk his head again. Like a vampire. Ding dong! Is he coming back again? Because I don't want that to happen, please. No, 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 no! Jesus. Okay, hold on. No! I already wasted up my thingy. Darn it. Okay. Up, 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 up. Darn. I just needed to feel alright. Oh no. Are we using each other? Oh dear. Fuck! No, I did it again! Okay, don't use the dash. Don't use the dash. Don't use the dash. No! No, my god, this is sucky. Fudge sickles. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Oh no! Okay, okay. I know exactly what I need to do. Gotta do it. Darn it! I ran out of time. Fudge! Okay, I just gotta keep moving. Woo! Ah! I gotta stop yelling, I'm sorry. No! No! Okay. Why did I go backwards? Somebody, please help me. Ay, 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 ay. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. No! Because backwards is the best? Oh no, do we have a looty loot? Are you like super looty, Danton? Danton, are you also a looty loot? A looty streamer? Okay, I'll drink in a second. Fuck! Ah. Jeez. Okay, I just want to get through this area. Ah, ha, ha, I got him. It's funny when I bonk his head. No! Okay, gotta go further down a bit. Oh my! Okay, well... No! Oh, yay, yay. Boo. $90 Ludi today? Oh, okay. Always Ludi? No, no, no. What if I just run without him? No. Not like that. Why did I do that? Oh my god, help me. Ah. No! Ay, ay, ay. Fuck! Sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to yell. I didn't mean to yell in your ears, chat. I'm so sorry. No! I think I'll go horizontal. Hey, Twinsy dear. Get lots of good rest. Oh, shit. I don't know if you're, like, getting rest or you're leaving or if you're just lying down to watch. But I hope you get... Oh, mommy. I don't know if it's a bit hard to get into Ludi Moody in Seiko. Oh, centipedes are not my thing. I'm not gonna sleep yet. Okay, okay. You're just gonna lie down. Good. Get some good lie downs. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Ah, la 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 la. No! Ay, ay, ay. I swear, this stream is just me. Oh my. It's just me yelling constantly. I apologize that you have to hear it. No! Okay, good. No! Why does my thumb go backwards on the joystick? Why? Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Mother of God. Mother of God, somebody. Oh, it's because I'm jumping. Okay, so if I'm okay, so I just have to climb there instead. I like long, curly things, but centipedes, nope. Nope. How are you, Power Prince? I hope you're doing well this evening.
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya? We're doing fine. Just having a fine, dandy stream. The most coziest stream ever. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. No! Oh, my goodness. No. But it should be easier to get into the Ludi Moody once I get affiliate, and I'll be able to do something fun with redeems. Ah! Yeah, redeems make it all fun. All the silly things that you could come up with. Oh my god, thank the Lord. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay. I just need to you know, take a moment to breathe. No! I don't like being chased. It's so scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Run away, run away. No. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, okay. Okay, okay, hold on. No, 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 don't do it, 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 don't do it. Oh god. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Ooh, what's up there? Hey, you know what? I just kind of want to like... Oh my god. Beat this? Oh no, he's going faster. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah! Fuck a duck. Oh no. Oh, I have to do this all over again. No, 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 no. Please, no. Can you just like chill out? Can you just like calm down? Can you just give me a moment? No! This background though is... I can't even enjoy the background. I can't enjoy it because I've got this very angry hotel manager chasing after me. Fudge! Why am I touching everything? Stop touching everything. Oh, don't jump. No! It's going well. Oh, you know, it's just... Oh! I'm dying. I was like eating up all the pain. Okay. It's fine. You know what? We're fine. We'll be fine. I'm just panicking a little. It's just minor panic. We'll get through it. Once I do this a couple hundred times, then, you know, I'll figure it out. Oh no, why did I jump? Can I be done now? Oh my god, back. What's up? What's up? No excuses, Kings. Having a tainted Jacob vibes? Wait, what's that? Mr. Zero, stop! I just wanted to help! Ah! Oh, did that knock some sense into him?
I've decided to close the hotel for repairs. Second floor plumbing is leaking. Library is in complete disarray. Not to mention the hole in the ceiling of the presidential suite. Please, just leave me alone.
I'm sorry. Whew. That was such a challenge. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted from that. We did it. We did it though. Okay. Okay. Oh god. No. B-side unlocked. Look at all those deaths though. It is character in Binding of Isaac that is a problem of being constantly chased by a demon form of your brother. Yeah, I don't like being chased. It scares me a lot. Okay. I think that's where we're gonna leave it. This is such a fun game. I knew I would love it. I knew that this game would be one that I would just fall in love with. So yeah, no, I'm glad that I started it. I feel like now I just need to like wind down and relax. I'm tired and hungry. I'm tired, I'm hungry, I need food, I need water, I need a medic. I need all the things. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, everyone who came by. We are we're 14 away from 600. Yeah, that was an adventure. Yeah. I will try to do tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. I think I will definitely be back this week. I'm not too sure if tomorrow. But yeah, if you see at the top of your chat, I think I pinned it, or maybe it's not pinned. Oh wait, no, it's not pinned anymore. I should promo that a little bit better. But once we reach 600 followers, which is maybe soon, I don't know when we're gonna get there. I will be doing a raffle for 5 free emotes. So I do all of my emotes. I have one that is by the lovely Stolen Croissant, which you can see under the 7TV emotes. It's a Hollow Knight grub. All the other emotes, though, I've drawn myself. And so once I get to 600 followers, I will be doing a drawing for 5 free emotes or a profile photo of your choice, of your character, your OC. Or any character bust up. And then I'm also going to be doing a game giveaway. Baldur's Gate is one of the choices. Or anything up to like that amount. How much is Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3. So anything around like $60 and below, it's the winner's choice. So I'll be doing a raffle then as well. Yeah, so there'll be a giveaway. There'll be 2 little giveaways. A drawing, an art thingy, and then a game. I'm tired. Let's see who's out there to raid. Who's out there? Let's see. Salty is just chatting. Yon's playing Legend of Zelda. Criminal's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see. Jenny's playing. Oh, Coley's drawing. You know what? Let's go. Night-night, guys. Night-night. Let's go raid Coley. You don't have to hang out in her chat or anything like that, but I would really appreciate it if you stuck around for the raid. Let's see. Do I have a raid message? What's my raid message? Is that still... Okay, yeah. If you could follow me to the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Give some love to Coley. I was in her chat the other day doing some fun stuff for her sleepover last Saturday. She's one of... She's super supportive of the channel. She's really amazing. I think she's doing some art right now. So let's go give Coley some love. Come with me to the raid. I will see you sometime this week.
Until then, take care of yourselves, everybody. Yeah, she's amazing. She's amazing. I will see you later, my friends. Don't forget to be kind to yourself. You are as well, Mr. Mahogany. I'll see you in there. I'll see you in there.